Fine. Moving. Testing. Sound check. You guys can hear. You guys can see the game. You can hear the game. There's no lag in between. Should be good. Looks like everything's fine on OBS side. So hopefully no crashing, no delays. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We're about to start the tournament very shortly. We'll see how far we can get, and then after that we'll see what is in store for us for the rest of the day, or for some of you in the evening. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, hope everyone's doing good, having a good week. Yeah, I actually ended up coming home later than expected, so you know, that's what work be doing. But it's fine, we're back now, so we still good. But actually, while I was away, remember we were planning to do the GTA 5. So remember I said I would sort it out, make sure everything is good. So luckily in that time I was making sure I got all the programs and everything set up so that everything loads fine, and it looks like everything is good. But of course we'll see as and when we go into it. We will go into it later today, so that'll be probably like, you know, towards the end of the stream, I think. We'll give it some time and then see if everything's running nicely, you guys are happy with it, and then if you have any suggestions or whatever, then you can definitely let me know. Then we'll talk about when we get there. But for now, we're gonna do some Yu-Gi-Oh for a bit. I've been cooking with the Umi stuff, so definitely I'm learning the pure deck, of course, because obviously that's how you learn whether something is good or not. You have to obviously get the pure deck understanding first to see what's good, what's not good. Then you can slot it into possible decks. So that's what I'm busy with right now. But so far it's looking pretty good. Turn 1 is quite crazy, and then obviously turn 2, it does have good potential because a lot of the cards actually trigger, you know, especially going second, like having some other effects. So it's actually quite good. So it's actually pretty good. But yeah, let's see how it goes. Mr. Rogers, welcome. Power G, welcome. How are you doing? Good. Can't complain. It's always good to be on the stream, because sometimes, you know, it's just good to just sit and chill and, you know, showcase my talent a little bit. So it's always good to be that. But otherwise, hope you're good. Let's see if the tournament's about to start. It's actually going to be a small tournament today because obviously, as we all know, the WCQs are underway. So most of the main players who are competing for that, they're obviously in stage 2, of course. So, and it's ending quite soon. So they're trying to push for the last bit of points so that they can qualify in their region, then hopefully get an invite to Worlds from there. So that should be good. Oh, okay. We actually have a bit of a early round bye, so we're going to start on round 2 instead of round 1. So yeah, another tournament. No, it's not another tournament. It's the WCQ. Remember the WCQ that's happening right now? It's ending literally, you can see there. For me, it's like literally in a few hours. So everyone's trying to push for their last placements, because obviously now qualifiers, obviously based on your region, you could actually do pretty well, and then you can get an invite from there. So that's kind of like the goal. So you'll find a lot of the guys who are actually in this thing, I can see here from the bracket, they aren't really in this Meta Weekly, because usually when Meta Weekly is having Duelist Cups and World Championships, it's not really like the best represented tournament, but it's still good players though, but not super sweaty, if I can say that, because obviously everyone is, you know, grinding for Worlds, so that is obviously that objective. But I'm just looking at the bracket. I see the notable guys, but a lot of the big names I don't see, which I suspect is obviously they are competing in Worlds, so that is totally fine. Luckily for us, we don't care about Worlds, we care about gems. So we got our gems and we're good. We move on. Looks like we are waiting for the next round. But I'm gonna go into casual match still because I don't want to go into ranked or something. Then if we have to leave now, then it's something else. So let's just warm up while we are still waiting for our round to start. But yeah, in terms of anything new, I see there was a new OCG ban list. I haven't looked at it. I just saw a snippet from OCG because we got like a notification somewhere saying, "Oh, OCG ban list was announced today." I didn't. I thought it was gonna come next week, but normally they like releasing it early so that people can prepare. And given now they just had a YCS in Japan, 5,000 player event, and of course Kill2 won the whole thing. No surprise, because remember in that format it's best of 1, single elimination. No best of 3. No, gosh, are you, dude? Is this an FTK deck? Seriously? It looks like it. 35 cards, no sleeves. I mean, this is literally screaming. Wait. Your opponent can target 1 level 4 monster. Do I really want to do that? It's fine. It's not gonna make a difference here. We're gonna get FTK'd anyway. So yeah, that was a 5,000 play event. Kill2 was represented. Surprisingly, Toon was also there, and I did say Toon was gonna be quite broken, and obviously more specifically FTKs. So you can see the ban list apparently addresses that. So we're gonna see exactly how Konami actually addressed it, because obviously Toons, remember we said some of the cards are literally saying you can FTK if you have a consistent combo, and Toons in general is pretty good because obviously they got Mind Scan, they got the good Toon cards, so Toon is definitely on the menu. Surprisingly, no Unchained or yeah, this is definitely a bot, because you can see they scooped, because now obviously if I draw something I could interrupt, so they definitely are not actual, like let's just see. I mean, you can see, I mean, look at this. This is literally giving, this is a what they call the deck that just spams the same combo every single time, and it's literally designed by a script. Literally a script is running this in the background, so it's not even actually a real player playing this. It just, the moment it gets interrupted, it just auto scoops, because like it's programmed to just auto AFK pretty much. So that actually was running rampant in the beginning of masterduel, where there were just bots everywhere. So yeah, it was basically that. It was like, if you go first, and you don't disrupt them, they obviously gonna burn you for life. But obviously if you have ways to stop it, then you can stop it. Then they just scoop. If they go second, they immediately scoop. So there's not even like reason to stay there. Yeah, it's casual match, because we're waiting for our round to start. And I decided, let me just warm up here instead, because I don't want to go into rank right now or WCQ, because we all know how crazy it is there. So I don't want to inconvenience myself. I have no idea, Bacon, why someone is using a bot in casual match, mate. Of all things. But then again, I've seen people play meta decks also in casual match. So, I mean, to be fair, though, I'm not surprised, though, because casual match is just like ranked in a way, but without the win or loss ratio. Because remember, in your casual match, win or loss ratio is unaffected. So, it doesn't, if you're caring about stats and record and those things, then this mode doesn't really care about that. But I mean, still, why are you playing that? That's what people were ranking up, because it's like, yeah. No matter weekly this time, Bacon? Oh, you asking him or you asking me, Pyro? Because I know I'm in it. But we're just waiting for our round to start. Hey, someone's already 1-up already. Okay, we might be going there very soon, if this phone doesn't have anything to disrupt. You've never been? Trust me, if not meta weekly, just go to a tournament. Whether it's a regional or something, just go to a tournament, because sometimes it's a different experience that you get when you have a competitive mode, or setting rather. I know people go to locals, that's fine, but some people don't have locals. So it's like, where else do you test? Do you either test online, or do you test, you know, you have to test somewhere. At least online is convenient because at least it doesn't require you to travel anywhere. You save money, you just play at the comfort of your home. But I mean, it's just like it's just the same game you're playing. Only difference now, okay, best of 3 or whatever. But I mean, I remember when I started the tournament stuff, was only last year only. But I mean, before that, I was still doing pretty well for myself, even without the tournaments. But it's just testing myself to say, okay, if I'm taking a deck that usually is not, you know, a threat, how well does it do? And I think that I've shown that. So I've taken every deck I've taken, I've gotten the top with it. So, but obviously with this deck, I've gotten, you know, three tops with it. So 2 back-to-backs in the top 8, which is very good. So definitely cannot ignore the deck in terms of its potential, because obviously it's just a matter of time before one engine or some support breaks this deck completely. But for now, it is perfectly fine. Let me just see here. What is the play? Let's go for green. Not for black also, but we already have black attached, so we don't have double. Loss. It's literally dead here, so just like change it up. Yeah, I don't have loco, and I'm feeling the pain of building a cool deck just to go get noobs, just to go against noobs in absolute pros. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, locals for me is just like, people just bring what they want and it's like, okay, it's cool, but it doesn't really, I mean, unless your locals is like really good. But for most people, some people don't even have a locals. So luckily we have this digital platform where I feel like that's just the way to go. I mean, a lot of, you saw now, even masterduel now is becoming actually a way to test yourself as well. And, you know, if you can't access to the paper game, you can at least still do well in a digital card game and still do very well on a world championship stage. And the nice thing is about the masterduel world championship, a lot of the players that are playing it also play TCG as well, or OCG. So it just goes to show, like, I mean, there's definitely something there. But obviously, as we know, the pros are playing the same thing, so it's very competitive on that scale. Because I know back in my day, like, I know for those that usually you know, I don't know if people are still playing FIFA or not, or eFootball or whatever, but FIFA used to be very competitive because people will go online, Ultimate Team, and they'll just be spamming the best cards, the best everything. I'm like, okay, I'm playing with my gold team that's going to dominate you because tactically I know what's going on. And that's what I'm saying. As long as you know what's going on, you're literally good, and you understand what is working, what doesn't work, then you're kind of good. Even though people not necessarily will agree with you, it's just the way it is. What is this doing? Soul absorption. Oh, seriously. Guys, just wasting my time here. Literally wasting my time. You're literally wasting my time. Chaotic elements, that's even great for me. There's wait, what is this doing? Yeah, it's just, I can literally just send this and it's like GG. Don't even know what that is. Wait, what does this do? Oh, when your opponent declares an attack, you can destroy that monster, and if you do, yeah. And if you do, That's those secret damage step effect, but it will not do anything to my card because I'm literally unaffected. Oh. They almost selected the wrong trap. I'm like, whoa. Almost. But not quite. Yeah, this is literally over. I don't even need to do anything else. What's good, dogs? All good. Can't complain. Nice one. It's unaffected, so I don't care what your cards do. Literally doesn't do anything. It literally does nothing. I like how masterduel just tells you, even if it's not going to do anything, it still activates anyway. So there's actually a new mirror force that was announced, actually, which was quite interesting. So I think that is a very, very interesting card because that kind of is helping going second more than going first, because that's a very crazy effect with the way the card works. So we're going to look at some cards after the tournament. We'll look at the OCG ban list. We'll look at the new cards that were announced, especially that mirror force. And then I think there were some announcements for Chaos Origins in the TCG. I think there was a new archetype that was announced. I think the chess archetype or whatever. So that looks pretty interesting. So we'll definitely look at that and see what the initial thoughts are. Because of course, everything that is announced or whatever obviously is in experimental territory. Obviously, Ritual Enlightened Darkness is kind of already established already. So I assume in the TCG is going to be quite good, but it might be good when it comes to masterduel. Who knows? 7 Bays, welcome. Oh, by the way, guys, if you guys have a Twitch account, I would highly like appreciate it if you can actually watch me on Twitch, because we're actually very close to 50 followers, but we need, I think, certain number of viewers a day so that we can get, you know, all the perks and everything. So if you do have a Twitch account, you can definitely watch me on Twitch. It would be appreciated. Even though you want to watch me on YouTube, of course. Remember, everything that we're streaming on YouTube is the same on Twitch. But I think we're almost there with in terms of getting our numbers up. So yeah, because I think if you get a consistent number of viewers, then I can actually get like other perks, which means I can get higher resolution quality there. Because I think the quality on there isn't that so good right now. But if I get that, then I can bump up the Twitch quality there to like the same as YouTube almost, so which is actually quite nice. Gosh, what is this, bro? This guy's playing Barrier Statue, bro. Like, ugh. My hand is good, but this guy's playing Barrier Statue. It's fine. We'll just do that. Yeah, I don't know, like, why play stun, bro? It's casual, bro. I don't know. Now, I can't even kill him because he's got this Grand Sea of something, which allows him to not die. And then that's it. So I can't kill him. You sacrifice some sleep for the WCQ gem grind. You haven't done it? Oof. Yeah, no, I made sure I was playing a bit every now and then because I didn't want to, you know, go in and not get the gems. Because I mean, obviously, especially if you're a free-to-play player, that is actually a waste because you're not maximizing your gems in terms of input. Same thing, 7 Bays also, like with me also, like I don't like spend all the day on it, just 1 or 2 hours just getting some games in, and that's it every day. Because if I do everything in one sitting, trust me, it feels very annoying to do everything in one sitting. So I understand, 7 Bays. You went to rank with Skull Servant? Is that the deck you want to test out? Bro, Power of the Guardians, bro. What are the odds of this guy getting the exact cards he's looking for? Gosh, bro. Oh, it's not the deck. Okay, then it's something else. Like, dude, what even is that? This guy's just getting lucky with Power of the Guardians. Oh my goodness, dude. What are the odds of that? Oh, dude. I don't even bother, bro. This guy's just gonna sit on a barrier statue and Power of the Guardians. Oh, you know what? Nah, bro. I don't have time for you, bro. I literally don't have time for you right now. You're playing stun in casual match. I don't have time for you. The same way I'm not playing against bots and casual and all that. I don't understand that. Now you see, if they made more modes, people would not be playing these type of decks. It's the same guy, bro. Ugh, gosh. At least I go first this time. So I know he's on stun, so whatever I make, he won't be able to beat it. Let's see. Oh gosh, I was gonna say what a hand this was. What a hand this was. You know what? I'm actually gonna do this. Practice the awkward hand. I'm gonna chain one this and then chain two, get another draw. I don't need that right now. Imperm! Whoa! Okay. That's a brave one there. Ghost Mariner, seriously? I wish I had like an extender or something, but I don't. Yeah, that's it, Pyrogy. That's the Twitch name. Yeah, so you just even go on my YouTube homepage, check the links. It's literally, if you click it, there's a Twitch link right there. It's also in the description as well. The Twitch link and everything. It should be there. Like when you go to my profile, and then you'll see the links connect. It will say Discord. It will say Twitch. You can connect there straight away. Yeah. Yeah. So. This hand is not good, eh? And this guy's on stun. So you know what? I don't think Ghost Mirror is going to do anything. Let's just make Little Knight. Well, more about this way. So remember, like I said, the quality on Twitch right now is not at like the quality on YouTube, because remember YouTube is at 2K resolution, but Twitch I think is like 720p, 60. So it's not like the best quality right now. But obviously, if I do get the viewership up on Twitch and I get 50 followers, then I'll be able to apply for more settings, and then I'll get the 2K quality. Oh, you know about the UI? Oh yeah, it's definitely different from YouTube. Yeah, if you're used to YouTube, yeah, it feels very foreign, the Twitch UI. That Pot of Desires, dude. Like what kind of luck is this guy getting, bro? Pot of Desires, Imperm, oh, barrier statues. Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna Little Knight that. I don't have energy for this now. He's just playing barrier statues, bro. Like, is this all he's doing? Just playing barrier statues. Yeah, at least we kind of slowed him down a bit, so it's fine. X-Wiz, no, you're not late. We just started actually. We're waiting for our round to start, so just in time. What are the chances these are solemn cards? Just saying. MST. Okay, that's a good. What is this? Look at that impulse. Oh my goodness, bro. Look at this guy, bro. This guy's on impulse. Nah, no shot, bro. This guy's having everything hard drawn, mate. Everything. Yeah, I need to make Magnus, then I'm good. If I can make Magnus, I'm literally good. I'm gonna waste this guy's time. Because he wasted mine. So I'm gonna go full on Magnus combo here. Imagine he had impulse. Ugh, that is like... And I'm pretty sure this guy has Imperm as well. Which I have Little Knight for, so that's fine. Let's see. Some players don't really play Duel. Yeah. You see, he knows already. Scoop it up. Because I had to scoop on your game because you were playing Power of the Guardian stuff. Let's see what your actual deck is. I mean, look at this. What kind of deck is this, bro? Like, that's what I'm saying. Going second, if you don't draw Impulse and Purge and Imperm, your deck does literally nothing. Okay, yeah, Shifter. But, I mean, I don't know. Anyway, these are the decks that people like. And they say Magnus is a floodgate, but I think it's a respectable floodgate at least, because at least that's like the boss monster of the deck. Did you artists welcome? How many points did you earn in the second stage? Bro, I didn't play second stage. You can literally see I stopped here. 15. I literally stopped because I'm like 500 gems is not material for me to play extra games for, because I'm not even going for World Championship anyway, so I don't see a reason to play all those games. Because obviously in my case I got 9.7. I'm perfectly fine with throwing away 500 gems, no problem. I literally don't have a problem with that, because I'll get gems elsewhere, and when the season resets I'll get more gems again, so I'm literally fine. Because if it was 3,000 gems, that's a different story, but if it's 500 gems, I'm willing to let that go. So that's literally fine. Because if you think about it, if you log in every day, you get 20 gems a day, and that's almost 600 gems already just on that, so you kind of already recover that cost already. So as for gems, it's really flexible in terms of where you can get them. Obviously festivals do them and events, but there's a cap. So, oh, this hand is interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, chaotic elements. Ash Blossom. Yeah, Black Layer doesn't do anything right now. This guy is full loss. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. This guy is full loss and Ash. Like, it reminds me of the WCQ. The Kill Team player had Max C, right? And I literally blindsided the guy, and I had all this like Doom 7 and all that, and he didn't know what to do. He wasted Ghost Ogre and everything, and I still had a normal summon available, and he ended up scooping. I was like, really? Is that what Kill Team be doing now? They're not even reading what I'm doing. They're just shotgunning all their stuff. They use clip. They banish stuff. I don't know. Yeah, honestly, since we're under full loss, I don't want to give him a draw, so yeah. Honestly, my next deck, when it comes out, if Doomsday comes out, I'm probably gonna build that. And more specifically Doomsday Superquan, because the Doomsday engine becomes so good with that new Pendulum monster, because it just changes the way you play the deck completely. And obviously the new Xyz monster, like the whole strategy is just, and especially this equip card here, you get another one which is basically for going second, which is way better. Because you can equip it to your opponent's monster, destroy it, and then you can summon your Doomsies from your hand or grave, which is starting a combo. So zero commitment, really. So at least here we can go into Doomsy Break and see. Oh, goodness, what is this? Shining Sock. Oh, okay. Shining Sock. Yeah, nowadays Dark Magician of Destruction is everywhere. Random question, any news about Genesis and Master Duel? No. Literally no. I think Konami's trying to space it out. They don't want to put everything in one basket, because remember now, World Championship is going to come up soon. There's new stuff coming out, so you have to see, okay, I'll just spread out the content, and obviously big updates that come out. So I won't be surprised if they announce it for anniversary, but we'll see. Dark Magician. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it like this. I'm actually gonna force out this. That's what I'm saying, Bacon. The only way to play Genesis, don't wait for Master to put it in. Play in other simulators. Literally, that's the only way I can say it. If Dueling Nexus or whatever platform you can do it, just do it, bro. Because you don't want to wait. You see now, if I'm waiting for Master to release stuff, you're not gonna really enjoy yourself. Yeah, destroy that. Destroy a card on the field. Yep. Let's see. Does he have something else? Primite, of course. He's got Primite. Of course he's got Primite. I just dismantled my second Jupiter. Yeah. Well, our opponent is in. Let's go into this match. Let's go into the match. Let's see. Duel room. Yeah, this guy's gonna cook here. I'm just gonna leave it. You got it, bro. It's fine. I'm not worried about this at this point. It's literally fine. Let me just get my tournament up and running. Whoa. What is this? Let me see. The guy in yet? I don't think so. Not in. Okay, wishes he both like Holly Sue or Femina. I wish so. But no. Konami could have done a very good favor, but they didn't do that. I literally explained it on one of the streams why I feel like they just missed the ball with Black Layer, because it could have been such a good card, but they just didn't see the potential. But yet in the same set, Holly Sue is just like quick effect whenever you want. Well, during the main phase that is, but still, that's still a good effect though. I get it to be playing as a pure deck, but I mean nowadays playing pure decks is very difficult. So yeah. All right, our opponent's in. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Let's start the duel and let's go. Let's wish all us the luck here. Give us the good luck. I tried other simulators. Only place people, the moderators that permanently muted me. I've confessed they're allowed to cheat. Yeah. Yeah, that sometimes, you know, moderators don't understand sometimes what's going on, but It is what it is. What tournament is this, Diamond? This is Meta Weekly, guys. I'm just saying it's Meta Weekly, but not the same amount of players. Full loss. That's a very good thing. Branded and high spirits. So we're playing branded. I like branded. But the question is new branded though. Well, card limits, you know what they say. If you cannot swallow your own truth, then maybe that's what it is. They just can't accept the fact that, yeah, you kind of outplayed them and you're just that good. Oof. Fallen of Albaz. Aiken, why are you spending emotes, bro? Don't spend anything. Just watch, bro. Don't spend anything. And this is for anyone that's on Twitch. Don't spend anything, guys. Don't spend anything. Yeah, channel points are free, but remember, you can't redeem them. There's nothing like... I haven't set up anything yet, so I need that to be available. Then I can open up those things. But for now, don't spend on emotes and those things yet. I'm going to put custom emotes and all that stuff once everything is set up. Incredible Ecclesia. Oh. Yeah, I need to go full loss now. Does he have Ash? No. And Branded will end right here. Yeah, he'll just end right here. You don't have to do anything else. He just ends right here. Nothing else. He still has full disruption. Everything. Dogmatica Ecclesia. Oh, it's gonna get fallen of Virtuous. Yeah. Well, guess what? No. The thing is, you know what our problem with that is? The card we were supposed to use is in my hand. Yeah. So he's got, like, you see, that's the nice thing about Branded. They just play around full. They just play around full loss maxi. They just have everything set up here. So it's literally good. Oh, yeah, he's got the full setup. And the card we're supposed to have on field is this one. But now I don't have it. He's gonna Spirit Summon Negate, he's got Fallen the Virtuous, he's got Fusing, he's got so many things. That's what Branded is doing now. Why can't all decks have the same level? Yeah. Keep your channel points, accumulate them. When something nice comes up, you can use it. But for now, what do we do here? I don't even think we have a play here. He's got too many interactions. I can't break it with just engine alone. I need like a K9 or Radiant or something. I can't just play with just this hand alone because he's got too many things. He's got Fusing, he's got Brand Retribution, he's got Fallen the Virtuous still. He's got a lot of interaction. So he kind of drew like the God tier hand. And he just, yeah. He just didn't even care about other things. Yeah, so we're kind of like in this tight spot now because, yeah. He's probably gonna go Mirror Jade, banish the green layer, and then that's it. We don't have any other play. He literally had the perfect hand, eh? He literally had the perfect hand. And obviously, his hand could play around literally everything. He drew already the Dogmatica. He already had, you know, like, he had all the cards already. All the cards. And that's one thing about branded. If they have all their cards, you literally can't play the game. It's almost impossible to play the game, especially going second. Any replays is like, yeah, if you got replays, we'll look at them because we're gonna switch to another game. Very soon. No, not very soon, but I mean like during the stream. We're gonna be here for quite a bit. So yeah, we literally cook. We can't do anything here. I'm not gonna waste time. Let's just go to the next game. We're not gonna win that. We're not gonna win that. I know for sure we're not gonna win that. With the engine that we had there, wasn't gonna be enough to play that entire board. No way. No chance. Yeah. MTS, we just started. We're playing against Branded. They literally had like the best hand going first. We tried to fool lost them, but they drew all the perfect combination of cards, so they just played around it and they had max interruptions as if they had things resolved. So and our hand wasn't so good going second. We only had engine only, and you know, going second you need a bit of everything. But hopefully we get a good hand now. Can see what happens, but let's see. Oh, now I get the going second hand. Oh gosh, this game, bro. Oh, now I get the going second hand for going first, dude. What even is that, dude? If I had the hand I had in game one here, I would have been okay. But this is not good enough. Oh, this is not good enough. This is not good enough. I literally just had the hand I was supposed to have, but in game one, not in this game. This is going second. It's fine. The signs, guys. The signs. The same high spirits again. I'm sure it's he has full loss again. Like what is going on? Is this the same game? It's literally the same game. This is the exact same game. Like one for one. This exact thing happened in game one though. The exact thing happened. My goodness. Okay, he's activated the Fallen of White Dragon. I think when he goes yeah. Gosh, bro, Maxi, dude, what kind of hand do you have, bro? Like, you have this god tier hands. I don't even for going second, you have a god tier hand, bro. What even is that? Oh my gosh, bro. Like, this is just insane. Sometimes the game tells you, yeah, you're not supposed to win this. Definitely not. Like, this is literally one for one the same thing that happened. The only difference is now he's having some engine cards and that's it. But now, yeah, I don't know. What are the chances, guys, fall on the virtuous as well? What are the chances? And of course you'll get draws, so you'll probably draw into it anyway. Yeah, I need to get rid of this now. Oh, you see? And I'm pretty sure you drew that super poly now anyway. Like it's just, yeah. The game was saying, nah, I'm not gonna win this. Dude, that is rough. That is rough. It's basically the same game. Yeah, this is fine. And branded, branded when they get going, if they have everything, they have everything. Like, yeah, that's just how it is, guys. I respect branded. It's a very balanced deck because obviously you can see how many years of support has it given, and it's still a relevant meta threat because inherently it's always been good. But if they keep giving support like this, it will forever be relevant. And unfortunately, it's not the same for other decks though, because some decks are only good in a certain period of time and then they don't be good again because they don't get support like this. But Branded has always been that deck that's actually been just balanced. Not stupidly like overpowered or anything, but it's just that it has very good interactions, very good turn 1, very good turn 2, and fusion, like I said, naturally is just better. So yeah, can't really do anything about it. And especially with this new support that they got, it's literally like the most broken thing ever. It's almost like Mitsurugi. Mitsurugi will forever get support, and you see because of that it's keep being relevant in the meta. Yes, it's not like superly popular right now, but Mitsurugi is still there. I mean, look at that. Where have you seen Branded playing Dogmatica cards? Like, where do you see that? Like, it's almost like giving them a new, fresh, lines of combos that they never had before, just with a few cards. So that's what decks are supposed to be doing. Well, when they give new support, it's supposed to be like giving you new lines of play, not oh, it doesn't really fix your deck's issues. Battle phase. Ugh. I don't even know what even this is going to even make a difference here, because he's going to have a towers now, and then if we don't draw anything, then that's it. When is Umi coming? Next year. Unfortunately, Umi's coming next year. So after that, we would have seen all the other support that we were already seeing now. Remember, we're quite behind. So by the time Umi comes, it's going to be long gone. So 2027, guys, we'll be seeing that. Obviously, I'll be in the background working in the lab, of course. But I mean, waiting for Master to put those cards in will take forever. And we know now already how far we are in terms of cards. So at this point, I'm not really worried about that, because I know I can play it in other simulators, and that's it. But for now, I mean, look at this. I mean, all these interactions, you never saw this with Brandon. Remember, Brandon was very just straightforward. And now it's just like a very new, not even new, but it just feels like a whole new deck again, because there's lines now that actually make you so resilient to things and all of that. And it's just, that's what you want in a deck. Now it's actually like, a threat. But yeah, for now, what can we do, guys? We can't do anything. The OG Daedalus, you're not playing that. You don't need to play that. Yeah, we're not winning this. Just look at the interruption that he has. He's got Ecclesia, he's got... Even Droplet might not even save me here. Droplet's not going to save me. I don't have any player. So... I don't have a player, so it's fine. We'll just leave it like this. I'm not going to even bother. There's literally no play. And once Branded is set up, you're not going to win that game. 100% you're not going to win that game. Let's do it. Yeah, it's fine. It is totally fine. No. Yeah, no, we can't do anything about that because that when Branded gets going, they get going. You need, and I can literally show you replays with this Branded support, and you'll tell me how crazy Branded in terms of interact. Because even when I went first, they still had like 11 interruptions still, like 11 plays. I'm like, whoa, what is this? They're actually timed out because there are too many plays. That's how much Branded can do now. And going second, then you know then that support was good. So maybe I'll show that for another showcase there to show you why Branded actually is just that good. But it's fine. I mean, it is what it is. We suffer now, but we're gonna get there. Don't worry. Remember, we already achieved stuff, so I'm not really too stressed about, you know, the results and everything. Because obviously, remember, it's a tournament experience, so it's just some tournaments are good, some are bad. You can ask the pro players; they'll tell you. Even the Jesse Cottons and the Joshua Smiths and whatever, they also have bad tournaments. So it doesn't define you. Trust me, it doesn't. If they don't have your day, it's not your day. It's literally that. But Branded is just that good. We can't deny that. All right, let's see. So let's go into the card reviews. And the ban list. Let's have a look at that because I think that's like the main thing. Because I think they're gonna have a lot of discussion on that. So let's start with the OCG ban list first. So we'll do replays after that. So if you have replays, keep them. We're gonna do some ban list review and then look at some cards that were announced. And then we will cover there. Let's see, just confirm if you guys can see the famous browser with all the ads, because we have to support the site. You can check in on a replay or two. Yeah, do that. Do that. And reminder, guys, for those that have Twitch, I would appreciate if you can actually watch me on Twitch because we're almost very close to get our full support on the program. So then we can get all the nice features and everything. We just need to make sure the viewership is consistent because it's usually like I've checked the analytics, like maybe 1 or 2 people, but it's not the consistently 1 or 2 people. So just if you watch on YouTube and you have a Twitch account, just watch on Twitch for a bit, and then once we get that set up, then you can definitely come back to YouTube to feel more comfortable. But you don't have to buy anything or sub anything, just watch, that's all. Literally just watch. Okay, so let's look at all these things. I'm gonna go to the bottom because I feel like it's just whatever. There is the ban list changes. So let's start from unlimited. Okay. So OCG ban list. So this is very important because obviously this ban list is going to be a foresight to what is going to happen in Master Duel in the future. So whatever you're seeing now, it either has implemented already in Master Duel or it's going to happen in the future. So let's have a look. So you can see there, from the unlimited, Trickstar Reincarnation, who cares? Whatever. Totally awesome. Yeah, the Toad is back, guys. The Toad is back. And guess what? Toad was never a problem. You know what the problem was? Sprite freaking Elf. Sprite Elf was the main problem because they realized now, oh, actually, it wasn't Totally Awesome that was broken, it was Sprite Elf that was broken. And Master Duel has proven that. Master Duel has proven, even with Sprite Elf at 3, like, just allow Totally Awesome to come back. Remember, Union Driver's not there, all that stuff, but this is good. So it's a sign that they might unban Toad in Master Duel. I'm just saying. Because let's be honest, if Sprite has Totally Awesome right now, are they really going to be that good? I don't think so. To be honest with you, I don't think so. Honestly, I don't think so. But then again, people might say otherwise. So you let me know, because you guys are saying, yeah, it's gonna be broken because Sprite Elf isn't banned in Master Duel. But then again, Sprite is at full power, and even Sprite at full power is doing nothing. So you think Totally Awesome is gonna do anything? I don't think so. But for the OCG, Sharks are good. Mermail as being good already, but for Sharks specifically, very good, because this can loop itself. So it's actually quite nice to have that. But damn, this is a card that finally, you can see even the TCG understands it, because obviously they banned Bahamut Shark, which is stupid. But the OCG knows, okay, this card was never really the problem. Sprite Elf was the problem. Rhino Heart, okay, they're kind of giving them some love there, Tillerman, because obviously in the OCG they crippled that deck. And I don't want to go into other things because I don't want to spoil the other stuff, but yeah, I think Totally Awesome is a good hit, a good unhit. Rhino Heart, Tillerman's not doing anything. It's not really meta, but I don't know. We'll see. Is Frog FTK possible again? I don't know, because are all the frog cards legal? I don't think so. We'll check afterwards. Sprite Blue. Now everybody in the formats has it at 3. So you think, does 3 Sprite Blue do anything? I don't think so, because in Master Duel, it proved again, Sprite at full power does nothing. When I say it does nothing, as in the power level is not the same as these other decks. So yeah, I don't think that actually makes an impact, because no one's playing Sprite right now in this format. Even when Totally Awesome was being slowly released from 1 to 2, it didn't change the meta fundamentally. No, it didn't. So yeah, I think Konami may have to now release Totally Awesome on a small scale, but I don't think it's going to be a big issue. So as for the unlimited, it's fine. Okay. Semi-limited, Math Mix Circular. Okay, what? This card was limited, and now it's semi-limited now. Okay, I guess Cyberus is just coming back, so that is there. But okay. Yeah. Solemn Warning. This is already a Master Duel, as you can see, but it's semi-limited in the OCG. Very interesting. So we have it at 1 in Master Duel, but in the OCG it is semi-limited, which is kind of weird because, yeah. Okay. They're only doing it now, but that's fine. Kill Tune Synchro. Wow, the first time they've actually hit the card in any format. So of course we all know Kill Tune, how broken Kill Tune is. And remember, this is coming from, just to give you guys some context, this is coming from YCS Osaka, Japan, 5,000 player event. And guess which deck won the event? Kill Tune. And remember, it's a best of 1. There's no best of 3. So it's pretty much like Master Duel. So the fact that, in a 5,000 player event, Kill Tune still dominated, it's very broken in best of 1. And we've seen it in Master Duel how broken it is in best of 1. So this deck must finally get hit, because obviously now there's newer decks coming out. People can't still be playing Kill Tune. So that is insane. Yeah, 5,000 players is crazy. Yeah, so those guys show up, and then the thing is, those decks were doing pretty well. Right? But Kill Tune was the most represented Top Gun. So they definitely took the card. Then Perfection Hydro Drive Dragon. You're like, what the hell is this card? This is a Link 5. Okay, and not just any Link 5. This is a Link 5 that actually does something quite interesting. So it requires at least one Link monster. But basically they're saying you can link it off with itself, because you can see there's no restriction on what you must use. Just it's basically 5-headed dragon, but it's infinite 5-headed dragon, because you can link on top of it, on top of it, on top of it. So what does it do? On summon, or at the end of the damage step, if this card battled, you can destroy as many monsters your opponent controls as possible, then inflict 300 damage to your opponent for each link monster in your grave. There was a combo that was involving the Geomancer Transverser that will flip the monsters. So you link it off, you destroy the field, you link it off again, destroy the field, because remember, that card effect is not once per turn. And on the field, it's also light, water, fire, and wind. And most importantly, it's unaffected by activated effects of monsters that share an attribute with this card. So it's 5,000. You're not using it for like real things. You're only using it to FTK. That's literally what this card is there for, right? Like, and the fact that if it has a protection, if this card will be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can make its attack become 1,000 less. That's literally like, it's a towers essentially, but this card was literally used for FTK. You can link it off with another copy, link it off again with another copy, and then like, it's just stupid. So yeah, they had to kind of reduce the consistency of that first turn kill, so they made it at 2, not at 3, because that's literally broken. And because remember, it's 300 damage for each link monster in your grave. So if you have a lot of link monsters in your grave, it's like literally almost 8k damage potentially, because people are just spamming it with links and then they just go ham with it. So that's kind of like the danger with that. So this card was just a problem, and luckily they are addressing it, because obviously remember, they're taking the recent 5,000 player event and they're getting a lot of data from them and saying, no, we need to kill these things now, because come July we don't want to see these things again. So that's the semi-limits. Now we get to the limits, the fun stuff. You've never seen that card. So this card actually, for those that are wondering where this card is coming from, this is coming from Limit Over Collection, the Rivals. That's why you have not seen this card yet. Okay, so this is not, I believe this is not coming in the TCG for a while as well, because remember, in the TCG we're getting the Limit Over Collection, the Heroes, on September 4th, I believe, but it's not the Rivals, so that's coming out later. So this is why you have not seen this anywhere. Obviously in the OCG they've seen it because they've got the overframes already, but this isn't actually an overframe, it's just a Rivals collection card. Limits, oh boy, the limits. There's something interesting I want to show you guys about the limits. So obviously Synchro Overtake, we saw this already. masterduel started it. They realized Killtoon is way too broken with this card. Kill it now, it's fine, limited to 1, but they're still going to be playable. No. Killtoon Rotary is also at 1, so again, no more infinite loops of Rotary or guaranteeing opening in your hand and whatever. But yeah, that this is finally an actual hit. That's good, because this Killtoon's been around for way too long. And remember, Blazing Dominion came out in January, I believe, so for almost 6 months it's been dominating the format. So before that, Killtoon wasn't doing anything, but because of this card specifically, the Killtoon Rotary, it gave them that extra push, extra normal summon, which gave them that extra resilience to plays. And also just looking at your hand is like chef's kiss already, because you can look at your hand and then adjust based on there. But then again, yeah, it's actually a good hit finally. Hopefully this comes to masterduel also, but who knows when that will be. Maybe after the Worlds qualifiers they'll do something, but we'll see. Yeah, which will probably be next month, or I don't know. Supreme King Starving Dragon Venom again, FTK enabler again. Because why? You know what this was doing? It was copying the effect of Perfectron Hydro Drive. Right? So this card copies effects in grave. Same thing, FTK. It's not good for good things, because Pendulum was also abusing this with FTKs. Same thing with that. So let's just get rid of it. TCG even banned the card, which is good. We also have it at 1 as well, because it's just an FTK enabler. That's all. get rid of it. That's it. So, yeah. I can copy the effect. Well, once per turn, you can target a monster on the field or in your grave. During the end phase, this card then becomes that monster's original name and replace that effect with that monster's original effects. Also, for the rest of the turn, you do piercing damage. But the main thing is, right? This card had 2 effects, right? If this card link summon or at the end of the damage, this card battled. So it's one of the 2 effects. It doesn't mean that on link summon, you can just copy the effect and then you can crash into something and it applies the same effect. So again, it was used for FTK enablers. So you copy the effect that you want and then it's like, it's broken still. It's not only on link summon. You can see there on the card, it says, or at the end of the damage step if this card battled. So if you copy the effect of a card and you battle with that card, you gain the effect. So, yeah. But obviously it wasn't necessarily the only card it was targeting, but generally this card targets cards that usually say burn you or whatever. So it's really, it's just a problem card in general. So just limit the card. That's it. Because if you ask anyone, where do you see this card? It's an FTK enabler. That's it. Then the other 2 cards that now are coming off the ban list, Elder Entity Norden and Mind Master. Now, this is very important. Elder Entity Norden, you can see on the card text, that's not the effect that's going to be used. Okay, it's going to be having a errata. So you see, most of the cards on the ban list, they're actually fine. They just need to have a errata. Then they're actually not that good anymore. Because what was usually the problem with most of these cards? They are not once per turn, and the effects are not negated or whatever. So now they have to put erratas on the cards to make it kind of balanced. So otherwise, again, it will just be too broken if you leave it as is. So that's what most of the cards on the ban list are. So I like how they kind of just allowing the cards to come back, but obviously with erratas, of course. So let's look at the actual text here, because you won't see it on the actual card. So you see there, if you go to Elder Entity Norden, okay, it requires a synchro exceeds, or synchro or exceeds is the same thing, but for super poly target, actually pretty relevant, could be. Or if you had instant fusion, which obviously for us is banned, but in the context of OCG, they do have instant fusion legal. So this was going to be a pretty broken instant fusion target. So when this card is spirit summoned from the extra deck, so you notice, look at the card text, it says when it's special summoned. So even if it was Monster Reborn or Illusion Gate, or you reborn it with Baron de Fleur or whatever, it was literally a broken card because it's on special summon, not even fusion summon. So now they put their special summon from the extra deck. So if you reborn it from the graveyard, you don't get the benefit. So it's already kind of bad already. You can target level 4 or lower monster in your grave, special summon it, but it negates effects and also bans you when it leaves the field. That's the same. But most importantly, you can only use this effect of Elder Entity Norden once per turn. So that the fact that they kind of nerfed it already, it probably means, yeah, people might play it as a super poly target, but it's not going to be as broken. Because the fact that you're going to get the benefit if you reborn it from the extra deck, you get the benefit. If you don't reborn it from the extra deck, you don't get the benefit. Which I think that's a good direction, because how is it that a fusion monster doesn't get an effect when it's fusion summon? It's just when it's special summon. Like Kid Kalos. You see, Kid Kalos was broken because it triggers on special summon, not even on fusion summon. So it's like, what about other decks that have to literally hard fuse or hard synchro or hard exceeds to say on exceed summon or on link summon? No, just special summon. You know, when extra deck monsters have the effect to say when they are special summon, they get the effect, you already know that card's broken. And we've seen it already. So I like that they're actually making sense with this. The card that didn't change too much, but kind of made it broken, now you can see here, is Mind Master. Now, what does Mind Master do? This is weird. I honestly, I didn't know why this card's on the ban list, but let's see. You can pay 800 life points to tribute one psychic type monster, except itself. So this is the old text. to summon a level 4 or lower psychic type monster from your deck in face up attack position. Okay, so obviously there was, you know, magical scientists doing some broken stuff, yes, but you know what they just did? They removed the text by removing the except Mind Master. So literally, you can tribute itself to summon a level 4 or lower psychic type monster. So it's just like mini Marlin, but it's just you're paying life points. That's all. I can summon Blue Layer with this because it's a psychic, so I can summon literally Blue Layer with this card. But obviously, it's not a special summon. It's obviously I obviously have to normal the card. But the fact that I can literally summon this off Italy, because also it is a level 1. So there's actually, you know, some potential maybe in Genesis format. This card might be in good, you know? So yeah, obviously, yes, it's once per turn, that's fine. But the fact that now you can just tribute itself, so it's a trade-off. So obviously, you could tribute another psychic monster, summon as many as you want. But now you can tribute itself, and then obviously it's only once per turn. I think that's still fine. It's literally fine. Because in Genesis, this card might be broken, I think. Maybe in the modern game, I don't think so. Because, I mean, no one's really playing psychics right now. Unless they are telling us they're going to be making a new deck with Mind Master in mind. I don't know. But, you know when they unban cards or they make cards unhit or unlimited, they're normally saying, look, we're going to give you a benefit in the future, so we want you to play these cards because now we just unbanned them or we gave them errata. So maybe there's an archetype that's coming out with Mind Master involved. I don't know, but we'll see. Everyone's playing psychics, well, apart from the hand trap psychics, of course. Then what else is there as psychic? I mean, I know I'm playing psychics, but I mean I'm not playing a pure there's a pure psychic deck, of course, but maybe that deck will benefit. But in terms of Norden, I don't know what decks will actually use it. But I'm saying we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, I know psychics got support as a deck, the other card. But I'm saying other than that, what other deck type is going to benefit from Mind Master? We don't know. Because usually, you know, when we look at cards, you say, okay, yes, in its own deck, it might be good, but in other decks, it's broken. So that's what we're saying now. Obviously, when you look at cards, sometimes you always have to look at the card, not in isolation, but just, you know, how good it could be. Kashtira, yeah, you could say that. Kashtira, maybe, but Kashtira, they can play literally anything, and it won't really actually do a lot for the deck, because remember, it can only summon I think a level 4 or lower anyway. Yeah, I mean, why would they give up their own Kashtiras and then summon a level 4 or lower psychic? I mean, that's a bit, yeah, I don't know, but okay, it's fine. But anyway, that's obviously something to experiment on, but there we go. Mind Master's there. Okay, then Solemn Judgment, we know this card is at 1 already. I'm not going to talk about Solemn Judgment. I mean, this card is way too broken. It was actually at 1 before. It was banned. It was banned and it was limited to 1, and it got unlimited again and then banned. So, yeah, kind of a problem that this card just is just very good now. And especially that Solemn Report or Solemn Accusation, very powerful card. So I think that definitely is a thing. But anyway, the bans. I think the big surprise here is Call by the Grave. Let's talk about it. Call by the Grave, the anti-hand trap, a board breaker sometimes. You know, this card was actually doing a lot of harm in the game, actually, because that is something that same thing. We said, okay, obviously we know Maxi eventually is going to get banned, but I feel like they're just hitting all the other cards that don't really, you know, yes, Call by the Grave is good, but what did Call by the Grave represent? You be able to call by Ash, you being able to call by Draw, you being able to do so many things. Now you can't do that. Your hand traps will resolve. Literally, that's what it means. If there's a target, a card that targets in the grave or whatever, you can literally now say, okay, it will resolve now. But yeah, that's actually kind of now it's permanently gone. It's not going to come back, because you see, and the thing is, hand traps are just the pain of this card. This card is the reason why, hand traps kind of suck in a way, because it's like, oh, I'm going, like, okay, it depends on the perspective, of course, because if you are going first, Call by the Grave is broken, because we said the power level of going first is like, okay, it's infinite, but going second, it's even worse, because now if your opponent also has Call by the Grave as their disruption, you are trying to play the board, you max C, oh no, it's fine, Call by the Grave, I'm or call or cross out or whatever. Now you have to play cross out now. At this point, that's the only way you can actually stop these cards now. It only cross out is left. That's it. Once cross out is gone also, then literally all your hand traps will be going through. Literally. So yeah, Call by the Grave eventually is gonna be hit. It's a sign. It's a sign. It's a sign. When they make a statement like this, it means, okay, look, we are tired of the impact of Call by the Grave. And remember, we've seen it in Master Duel. Look at Maxi. Look at Maxi, guys. Even though Maxi's at 1, it feels worse because literally you see it everywhere more often now, it being at 1. Like it's more impactful now seeing Maxi in the game being at 1. Same thing with Call by the Grave. It's an impactful card. So this was actually a big deal. So, but I don't know. They obviously know what. We'll see what the format does. But as someone is saying, usually, I mean, do OCG players rely on Call by the Grave? I mean, look, they love their hand traps and board breakers. But to be fair, though, when it comes to the World Championship, are they delivering? Well, that's a different story. Because, again, quality of players. Just saying. Right? Natura Rose Whip, I think this was expected. I mean, surely, Killtoon Q, worst mistake ever, summoning a tuner from the deck. Any tuner you want, no restriction, effect not negated, nothing. You see that? Konami knows what they're doing. They're selling you cards, and they're taking it away from you. Like, it's just such a, like, the dumbest marketing thing I've ever seen. It is literally the dumbest thing. Like, why do you promote a deck that just says, okay, I can summon any tuner I want in the game? Any. No restrictions to it. That for me, they really think this card was not going to be noticed. People are going to be creative, guys. Like with this Hydro Drive Dragon FTK, it's the same thing. Are you surprised that even this card is also banned also? Because where has this card been seen? In FTKs, guys. Let's be honest. The Geoneto Transversa has only been seen in FTKs. That's the problem. When cards, unfortunately, are not intended for good use, it has to get it. And I think maybe in that event, the 5,000 player event, the YCS, I think they saw that now the people were FTKing just left, right, and center. And remember, best of 1, less interaction, which means what? People are not going to be lacking the game. Therefore, we have to now hit the card. So, yeah. But okay, it is fine. Harpy's Feather Storm. Okay, you can see bold statement. Now remember, who was using Harpy's Feather Storm? Radiant Typhoon. Okay, Radiant Typhoon also did well. Okay, but we knew this card was going to be broken eventually. So just like OCG, they hit it. Now OCG have also hit it. Now, ironically enough, in Master Duel, it's not that good. because this is only a good card going first. It's not really a good card going second. So in Master Duel, because of that 50-50 coin flip, it's not really like a good card in hindsight. That's why I say it's kind of fine in Master Duel, because you see in best of one situations, it's fine. But here, it dominated pretty well. But in Master Duel, it hasn't really had a big impact. So I think they're not going to really touch it yet. But obviously, if it will, just like for caution, ban the card. But okay. But yeah, I think this ban list was quite interesting, right? Because they actually, like, I wouldn't say they cook with this ban list, but it's definitely some very noticeable hits. We welcome back, obviously, Norden with the errata. We obviously welcome back My Master. We definitely welcome back all the unhits. Especially Totally Awesome, welcome back, because you paid the sins for literally no reason. And yeah, that for me is a problem. That, I mean, this card was on the ban list for so long, and it literally did nothing. So yeah, and remember, it's funny, people used to counter Totally Awesome with Call by the Great, because remember, you tribute itself. Now you can't do that anymore. So it's like, yeah. But then again, I don't know. But you see, again, let's understand what the objective is. If Konami knows what they're doing, right? In OCG, they have instant fusion. If they left Norden as is, people are going to cook with that card. Whether you like it or not, they're going to cook. Yeah, because remember, one card, 2 level 4s. Right? Or, it's actually 2 card combo, because you need a level 4 in the grave already. But this card can do like a lot of things if you can reborn it infinite times. So they had to kind of like condense it a bit, which is fine. But worst case, it will just be super poly target. That's literally it. And I think someone also mentioned now in my chat here that it is, especially counts as Alph Note, kind of Synchro Xyz or Synchro Xyz. So it's literally 2 Synchros or 2 Xyz. So it even counters my deck also, because if I end on Ripper and Magnus, luckily Magnus can't be, okay, actually no, I'm lying. Magnus won't actually work because unaffected. But Alph Note will be impacted though, because you see, it's 2 Synchros. It's Synchro or Xyz. So Sharks might be impacted if you think about playing Sharks, because Sharks obviously plays multiple Xyz. Doom Z might be impacted because they also play Xyz monsters. So I think that in hindsight, it just opens up more super poly targets. But you don't get the benefit of being reborn every single time. So yeah, I corrected myself. So you cannot be affected by super poly if Magnus is unaffected. Obviously, if you're not affected, then you will be super poly. So yeah, that's the OCG ban list. So nothing surprising other than Call by the Grave. But everything else is kind of like expected. The FTKs, of course, is just to, again, OCG does not like FTKs, so they try and kill it completely. You've seen now in Master Duel, they also don't like FTKs, so it is totally fine. Kill Tune, I think it's a welcomed hit, because for way too long this deck has been around, and yes, no one has a problem with it, but trust me, it got to that point now where people are just like, they're fed up with the way this deck is played, because they can just use literally, like, their hand is basically infinite possibilities. Like they always will have some sort of a play no matter what you do. You can't even hand trap this deck. That's how bad it is. Similar to Malice. Malice could not hand trap them, so they had to kill the deck effectively. So, because they designed it on purpose in that way. So, yeah. So yeah, let me know what you guys think about this ban list. I think this ban list was pretty decent. Considering they also released the Shark structure deck, I think the High Chance Tolioson might come back. Yeah, I think so as well. And I actually told someone this, because if you look at my if we go to, let's say, the rank that I can actually show you. I actually still have Totally Awesome still still in my let me see. Totally awesome. Where's totally awesome? Where's totally awesome? Totally awesome. Totally awesome. Are you forbidden? Where are you? Yeah, I'm gonna switch now. I'm just getting it ready. I'm just switching it now. Just gonna take it off now. Can you see the duel menu? The decklist menu? You can see totally awesome is still here. Can you guys see? So you can see, and you know when I kept this card, when they announced, you know, in the trial duel TCG regulations, totally awesome was legal, and since then I've just kept the card because I know this card will come back one day. So until that time comes, I'm not going to disenchant it because I know for a fact this card will come back in Master Duel. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of when. That's all. So there's no point disenchanting it because I know it's going to come back. If OCG has made sure that, okay, look, we are fine with it coming back, that's it. Do you think they banned Sprite Elf though? Honestly, I don't know. That's the problem because we don't know what they're gonna do because we see now the impact. Look at Sprite. Sprite is at full power. The only format that has Sprite, all the cards available. The only card missing is totally awesome. That's it. That's the only thing. That's the only thing missing. But Sprite is at full power. But guess what? It's not doing anything right now. But let's see. Let's see. You didn't do the friends campaign code. I don't really play Sprite, so I don't really worry about that. I mean, I gave my code, but I mean, I'm not really worried about a deck I'm not going to really be playing, so it's like fine. If it's a deck that I actually want to be playing, then yeah. But same with the branded deck as well. I don't really worry about that because it's not a deck I'm going to be playing. So. Immortal, let's best of 3 scrim. So if you don't know what scrimming is, like, you know, if you play first person shooter and you say doing scrims, you're like, okay, let's just do a quick sim, essentially. So it's like a scrim. So like you're simulating a how would I say, you're simulating a tournament of sorts, but in this case you're simulating a best of 3. So it's just a format. So it's coming from a first person shooter. So yeah, I think we'll see if I don't know if we're gonna have time for that per se, because I want to cover some things also on this, because we might not be on Master Duel for that long because we want to try other things. Yeah, now you're probably thinking, what is the script, guys? If you've ever played competitive first-person shooter and they say let's do scrims, you're basically simulating tournament conditions. That's basically what it is. Yeah. No. It's not a 1v1. 1v1 is different. If I say 1v1, it is 1v1. If I say scrim, you are simulating a condition. So it's like, for example, 4v4 or domination or what, search and destroy if it was first-person shooter or Call of Duty. But if you're saying best of 3, you're saying let's go dual room best of 3. It's basically saying the equivalent of 1v1, but now obviously he's saying more specifically he wants best of 3. Yeah, so if you haven't played first-person shooters, then you won't know what scrimming is. But yeah, because scrimmage is basically just simulating the match or whatever. So if it's not just in first-person shooters, actually in sports in general. So. Oh, someone followed on Twitch. Thanks for that. How are you doing? When I'm saying 1v1, I mean best of 3 usually, but depends again. No, the thing is, 1v1 in most games does not mean always best of 3, because remember in like for example in a Call of Duty matchup, if you say 1v1, it's usually free for all first to 15, because you can set the rules. Or if it's like a Master Duel, obviously I can say 1v1, but obviously we can say it's best of 1 or best of 3. So we have to now see when we decide on the on what the rules are. So, or first to life points or whatever. So it's just depending on what it is. That's it, really. So yeah, if you're just saying scrim, it just means okay, we're simulating the game, the duel or whatever. But yeah, it's just the same thing. It's not necessarily a 1v1, but yeah. So that's the word of today, guys. Scrim. Scrim or scrimmage. Scrimmage. Yeah, you're just simulating the actual, whether it's football, rugby, even NFL. If you say NFL doing scrimmages, we're doing drills on a full field. That's it. Yeah, scrimmage. Yep, that's the word of today, guys. Scrimmage. You mean soccer? Well, I'm saying it depends where you are from, because I'm obviously I'm not American, so Americans call it soccer because they don't want to confuse it with NFL, American football, because that's what you guys call your NFL there, your football there. But in the rest of the world, it is football. But for you guys, it's soccer. So. In League of Legends, 1v1 is literally 1v1. Scrim is a team game. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. But in the context of Master Duel, he's saying let's scrim. Let's best of 3 scrimmage. So let's simulate a best of 3. Obviously, there's no team. There is team, but we don't want to talk about that. Obviously, team battles. But I get what he was saying. But yeah, it's just because I know scrimmage from the term of usually first person shooter, but also it applies to any game. If you go to a simulation or whatever, you simulate the. What was there? In Master Duel, 1v1 is always best of 3. Not always. Not always. Now, obviously, in most tournaments, they will say, okay, these are the rules, but it's not always by default best of 3, because remember, the game is designed to be best of 1. Because I can say best of 5. Then what? But remember, it's open to interpretation. It's not saying, okay, you are wrong, I'm wrong. It's just how someone interprets it. That's literally it. But yeah, that's basically what it is. That's what I'm saying. It depends where you're from, because if you're calling it soccer, that means you call football something else. Because for the rest of the world, most of us call it football. Okay, but NFL is American football, so you call that football, but then you call obviously the feet one when you play with it's soccer. So yeah, the majority of the world ain't from us. The US, okay, well that's fine. That's fine. Even though the US is, well represented, but yeah. Okay, let's see where we are. Let's see. Okay, let me look at these. That's exciting, yeah. Okay, we'll look at these later. Let's look at some replays. USA is the best country. Well, that is obviously relative to the person that is saying that. That is totally fine. I mean, I can say something is the best country, but it is the land of the free, though. I will say that. And I'm actually enjoying the World Cup. I can say that. The World Cup is actually very organized. Although there are some things that are kind of messing it up politically, but we're not going to talk about politics here, obviously. But overall, I'm enjoying the football, the actual matches, not. Yeah. Now to free my ass. Well, again, that's what that's what your anthem is, and that's what everything is all about, right? You know. But yeah. Okay. Let's see. Replays. What rank I am? You can see I'm literally in plat, bro. I haven't played that much this month, actually. US is the best country salary career-wise. Do you think so? I don't think it pays the best salary, though. Because again, it depends where you are based. Because remember, in terms of foreign taxes, it does matter where you get paid. So I think most of my audience is from America anyway. Okay, so 7 base has 2 replays for us. I think Bacon, you also had some replays as well, but let's start with 7 base first from Twitch. I'm seeing 2 chats here. X was, I think I did follow you, but I think did you have another account? I think, or was it not you? Because John France is there. So yeah, you John France. Let me see. 7 base. Did I add you? Let me see. Maybe I had you already. I haven't. Okay, let me follow you then. Now, so at least I know every time I look at it, then I know you're there. If you don't change your name, of course, then that's it. Okay. So 7 base, thanks for the replays. Let's see what you are playing. Oh, I see Egyptian Gods. I see Makanko. Let's have a look at it. So you got 2 of them. I assume that's the 2. If you're saying 2 replays, that's what it is. And also, if you guys got replays as well, just drop your ID if you haven't done replays on my channel before. I like to review them just to, you know, see what you guys are cooking as well. Because the community is definitely some stuff. So let's start with the Makanko duel. 6 turns. Okay, and it looks like you're playing against Mitsurugi, I believe. Oh, this is pre-banless Mitsurugi. So this is like full power. Prayers at 3, Rise You Across, 3 Habakiri. This is peak Mitsu Raizio. And you notice the extra deck has not changed. It's only the main deck. Yeah. Yeah, Mitsurugi was literally the powerhouse engine. I'm not gonna lie, it was the powerhouse. So yeah, no Max C. Wait, no Max C? Yeah. No Max C. Yeah, well, doesn't need Maxi. I mean, I think at this time, what was happening at this time? What? Yeah, Maxi wasn't in this build. I don't know. Maybe they were trying something different, but they're playing cards like Planetpolitan Virus, and yeah. Well, no Maxi. Well, let's see. Let's see 7 bases deck. Let's see. Ooh, this is a Makanko deck before the Makanko support, because I don't see the new stuff here. So this is pre-Makanko as well. So yeah, this is actually yeah. I don't know if you saw, but OCG announced a ban list. Yeah, I just reviewed it like maybe like a few minutes back. Yeah, I reviewed it just after we finished the tournament here. Okay, but let's see what happened in 6 turns. Clearly, Planetpolitan Virus is better than Maxi. Well, a lot of cards are better than Maxi, but Maxi is just the most impactful card. All good card limits, all good. All good. Wait, I just realized why my text is pink. Well, I don't see that. I just see the same neutral color as normal chat, like YouTube. So, you know, Twitch is very weird with their color texts, but anyway. Did I see the new Toon cards? Yeah, I saw them. Reviewed them long time. Okay, so you're going second, obviously. Makanko likes to go second. And you got Lava Golem, Droplet, Thrust, and you got Huli. Wait. Huli, but didn't they get the artwork change? Was this artwork change before or after the Makanko support? I'm trying to think, when did they give it? Okay. I don't see the new Makanko Exesia. Alright, maybe you're not playing it. This is a standard Mitsu combo. You see, when they start with obviously pre-prep of rites or prayers was very strong. But yeah, this is full power Mitsu Raizo. Because they can bridge into each other. And the main bridge was King of the Pharaoh Imps. That's literally was the bridge. Let's speed this up because we know what Mitsu combo does. I want to see what 7 base does. I want Malice to compete against Kill Tomb. Oh, yeah, we don't want Malice to come back, eh? We don't want that. And you know what's funny? Come to think of it, you actually don't want Malice to come back because remember their cards get banished. So if you're banishing Malice cards, you're actually helping them. So no, if you're a Kill Team player, you're actually helping them. Oh wait, Alien Shock Trooper. Oh, okay. So they're playing the Alien. Okay. I see what's happening. If you summon this guy says monsters your opponent controls with A counters are changed to defense. Also, neither player can activate their effects. So they have a card that just randomly adds A counters when a monster gets summoned, and then it immediately applies, which is kind of like a continuous effect of sorts. Yeah, so you see this card here. Until the end of your opponent's 3rd turn, place A counter on each monster they summon. So it's like a lingering effect. So whether you do something or not, if this card resolves, you are pretty much done. Because if this card's on field, you can't even activate the effects. Which I assume you're going to get rid of it anyway. So you got Purification, you got the Planet Pluton Virus. I don't know what the other back row was. Maybe it's a Prayers. But you got Murakumo, discard, Board Wipe. You also have Reborn of Futso. You have so many things here. But let's see how this plays out. And you drew into the Ohime. Not bad. We're gonna lava go on that. But now the problem is you just reborn. Wow, this card is crazy, man. Like this card just does so much work for them. I don't know. Damn, this card does way too much. And also you tributed it, so now it also triggers Murakumo as well. It also triggers Thrust now because they activate the monster effect. It's actually pretty good. So now if they want to use the Board Wipe, they have to tribute it off. Droplet. Oh, okay, setting 2. Yeah, Purification. That's right. Yeah, so they have quite a bit here. I'd rather write 5 Kilowatts than 1 Malice, of course. Okay. Oh, there's a new support. No, that's the old one. They look the same, but they're not. Okay, Fire Dance. Droll and Lockbird. Bro, this guy had everything. Okay. This should be game, isn't it? He had a second Droll. Whoa. Okay. And now that's it. Underestimated the trap. Well, in hindsight, it's fine. I mean, you have to now assess through like what the hell is going on with this board, so it makes sense. Tribute the Lava Golem. Murakumo come back. Tsunagi add back the Purification. Saji adding what? Another ritual, okay. And mind you guys, Mitsurugi right now in Master Duel is only going to get better because remember we still don't have for Jawless Harmonia, We still don't have End of World Ruler. We still don't have the Corrupted Ritual record. So the fact that this deck will still get, you know, more support is like scary though. Even though Prayers is at 1, they're basically getting more consistency through other means. Yeah, Yugioh now finally shows up. Maybe they were locked into reptiles. That's why they didn't go into Yugioh combos earlier. So how is he outing Hugh Lee though? That's the question. How is he outing a card you can't even target? He can't even target. He can't target Hugh Lee. He can't target the Makanko Equip spell. He can't target anything. Yeah. Utopic Ray. Whoa. Okay, that actually works. It non-target negates the effects. Okay, that's fine. Ohime. Yeah, if you didn't activate SP effect, you would have won. Exactly. Well, you see, I'm saying sometimes we forget that SP has that crazy clause that gives you that unless you're playing Lunar Light, because Lunar Light doesn't care about that, and also Magnus, because remember you're unaffected by other card effects. You still can't kill this card. Oh my goodness, you still can't kill the card. Zeus, your entire field. You're not going to do that. How is this 5 turns? I'm very surprised because of, like, he's just not really doing much. He's just relying on those A counters, and that's it. Yeah, to be honest though, Malice, the problem is Lancia, even you said it was the counter, it wasn't, you're not seeing Lancia every single game. That's the problem with Lancia. So as much as you would think, yeah, Malice was kind of fine, there was no ways to stop it. That was the problem. And especially in the format where people were banishing and whatever, like, they love banishing. So they were playing cards like Shifter as well. It was very oppressive, eh? Because at that time there were no counters other than Yugioh. So that was the problem. The problem with Malice wasn't because like Malice could not be stopped, but the thing is, even though the Malice endboard was bad, right? The problem was it was a 2-deck format. Either playing Malice or playing Yugioh or Mitsu Yugioh. And the problem is Lancia does not cover both decks, it only covers one of them. So if you are playing more Yugioh, Lancia is useless. So now you take it out. Oh, the moment you take it out, you see Malice. That's basically what was happening. So Lancia didn't feel impactful as much because you're in a 2-deck format. And obviously, up until the World Championship, it was literally the most represented deck, Malice, because of how strong turn 1 was. Even though it wasn't a great, the most amazing endboard with Omni Negates, but of course they had the added Nissa support that also gave them the Omni Negate. So, and obviously them being Cyburst made them more broken. That's what made it for me like the breaking point. I think if there were not Cybursts, I would have just said, nah, Malice is fine. But the fact that there were Cybursts, which means they had all these 2 boxes with Splash Mage, Transcode, Terahertz, you know, all the Cyburst good stuff. Able to play Mech and all the, it just gave me so much resilience. So much resilience. Backup Adignista, like, yeah, it was just, and then even then Allure of Darkness, Shining, there were just so many, or Gold Sarcophagus rather. There were so many cards that literally boosted that deck. And let's not even talk about Appaloosa as well. That was just like literally scary. The fact that before he even got to their main plays, Appaloosa was just there for free, negating. So it was like turn one was not good playing against Malice. I mean, Malice right now you can play against because obviously it's not as, you know, prevalent, but it's still a good deck. But it's nowhere near as strong as it was back in when it came out, because Konami just refused to touch the deck, and then they gave it full support, and then it's like, wow, what are we even doing? Like, Malice was just that deck. It really was that. It was that good. And not to say it was like superly like overpowered with like 10 million Omnis. They were just super resilient. Because you say, oh, Lancia was the counter. Who cares? Because they got Ignition support that plays around it. Because they were a Cyber's deck at the end of the day. So it didn't matter whether that Lancia or not. They could still play the game. How are you? Okay, 7 base. I have to ask, how are you killing this board? Like, this guy has got like the full setup. And also the fact that, yes, you have another Lava Golem again, but how are you winning this? Because you're still getting A counted. He's still reborning it with the Futso again. Like, yeah, this is crazy. If you have a way to equip and burn him, then you win the game. Which I think that's the strategy, right? Yes. I think you win. Yeah, I think you win from here. Oh no. Yeah, you win. Yeah, that's game. That's game right there. That is game right there. Doesn't matter what you summon, that's game. Yeah, he's not playing that smart, eh? Because you realize, okay, I don't know. You realize, oh wait, doesn't matter what I do, I still win. But I don't know. But hey, you have to give him credit though. I mean, 7 base managed to survive so long, and he wasn't playing with much. But here's the thing, guys. So you see what I say sometimes. It's not so much you making your decisions. Also, the opponent also helps you to decide, okay, what's going on. Because I say the game state is so important. Because, like you say now, oh, the opponent's playing a bit weird. But you see, that playing a bit weird is going to help you win the game, and vice versa. Because those small decisions like that can either cost you or whatever. So remember, the game is 2 opponents. It's not a one-sided game. It's 2-sided. So you literally react to what the opponent is doing. But nonetheless, that's good effort from 7 base that they were able to survive to that 6 turns. And then that was the first duel. We still have the Egyptian Gods deck. Let's see this one. Oh, this is a 60-card good stuff. Numeron Egyptian Gods. I think if card limits is here, he likes his Numeron Gods. Let's see. Let's see. Is this a good build? I mean, he's got all the good stuff here. I mean, I don't know how crazy this is, but he's got a game plan at least. Let's see. Against VSK9. Okay, VSK9. Very, very, very good deck. It's kind of Kill Tune's kind of keeping Vanquish K9 in check. So, yeah. It was only draw 3, but you can make it draw 7 though. Okay, so we're going first with Numeron. Is that the ideal with Numeron? Yes, you can make your nice boss here. I think you can go the 3xcs. Oh, whoa. You're going with Scarlet. Oh, drawing 4. Okay. Jeez, look at that. Draw 4. Okay. H enchant. And that's it. Remember, you can't summon again. Once you summon another monster after the Numerons, you can't go again. So, that is that. Okay. So let's see what now the opponent has got. Case for K9. When you says Joko, you know they have a level 5 in their hand. And of course, Holly Sue. Of course. Of course. So all this is gonna reveal Ash. I mean, look at that. Look at this guy's hand, bro. His hand is god tier. Oh my goodness, bro. This guy's hand is literally god tier. Okay, they get Holly's suit, but they can just use it for Xyz material. Searching for revelation. Now you've triggered this guy Izuna as well. Like, okay, now they can technically OTK you. What? Did he just send force release? Whoa, okay, you see what I'm saying now? Decision making. You're just clicking buttons. Like, you could have used this to search with Lantern to OTK your opponent. Whether it's 7 bays or wherever, like you see that mindset there is already like saying no, but this something's not right here. Like, remember your turn 2. I don't know. Like, what is the game plan? If you can see, okay, if someone's activated a monster effect in the hand or grave, I'm gonna try and make sure I get force release in my hand, get to level 5s, make a Jax, make a werewolf, OTK you, because that's game already. But the True Sun God says no. Okay? But what you have to do with werewolf, you have to destroy this card. Because you see, monsters except Wind Dragon of Rock cannot attack the turn they are special summon. So I would have used force release to destroy this card, and then that would have been it. Okay? Make Ripper, so in case they have a hand trap, like this one. But Nash Knight? I don't know. But let's see. Nash Knight into Masquerade? Is that the plan? So Masquerade is better than Werewolf? Okay, that also works. But now you see, now look at this now. Why do this if you're gonna send force release from Izuna? Why do that? Because now what are you searching now with Lantern? Man, you had Lupus. Oh, okay. There's no way this guy just threw away lethal like that. There's no way. I mean, yes, you had Numeron Wall, but I mean, you could have done it way better, though, I think. I don't know. I mean, no. Yeah, this, I don't understand what's going on here. This guy had, like, the perfect canine hand, but he decides to send force release, and he probably clicked it by accident, which happens, but you can literally see, okay, my hand has this. I normally would have sent Lupus, so I just don't send anything. That's it. Or worst case, like someone said, send Noroi at least. But no. And he's still got the normal summon of Raisin. Oh my gosh, this guy. And you're telling me this guy lost the game despite all of this? Alright. Let's see. How did 7 base steal this from the BSK9 player? Let's see. So they're going to go into the Guardian Slime that will be turned into... Oh, not turn it. Why would you do this? Okay, remember, fusions do not care if you are face down or not. You can still fuse. You can still tribute. It doesn't matter. It's not like Xyz and Synchro or Link where you have to have the monster face up. Fusion can fuse face down. Oh. Yeah. And now his field is untargetable and it cannot be shown a battle except this card here. So, it's a lot of things here. Force release. Can force release destroy this? Yes, it can. You're making Jax. Why not Werewolf though? Wow. Okay. Why not werewolf though? I'm trying to understand what. Yeah. Okay. I'm more concerned about this VS Canine player. Like, what is going on here? I don't know. Now you just giving him the fuel for OTKing. Jax over werewolf. Like, huh? Now your whole field is gone now. Oh my goodness, this guy. No way, bro. Okay. 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 He's saved by the masquerade. But surely he's gonna lose now. He's gonna literally lose. Huh? Oh, well, he just lost now. Bro, he just... Oh, my goodness, dude. Oh, my gosh. This guy just lost. What am I seeing? Oh, my goodness. 7 base, you just literally obliterated this guy, bro. This guy had no clue what was going on. Like, what? Oh, my goodness. Wow. Shout outs to 7 base. This guy, literally back-to-back duels. Their opponents are literally fighting for their life there. Like, they have no clue what's going on. Just clicking stuff, summoning. I don't know. Like, oh, guys, I don't know. I know I make bad plays, but I mean, come on. You can't say, like, they're playing good decks. That's the funny thing. They're playing good decks. So, you know what you realize? Sometimes you're playing a good deck, but the player skill level, you can see whether the deck is carrying them or not. So that's why you see sometimes I would literally call you out, because if you are playing a good deck and you're not playing it to the best of your ability, then it's like you're not being penalized. Whereas I'm playing a rogue deck. Rogue decks get penalized for playing bad. You will see it. But for good decks, they don't care because they have all the engine, all the follow-up, whatever. So it's very unnoticeable when you look at the overall gameplay because the deck is just performing well. But if you're making plays that don't really make sense, then I don't understand. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's probably like the worst VSK9 player I've seen. The decision, because remember, it comes down to decision making. It all comes down to that. That's what makes for me a person that has game awareness and person that doesn't. You can just see from the play that they are doing, whether they understand, okay, the game state, whether to hold certain cards, whether to use cards at this point. I know it's different from the game to game, but generally you can tell from the play that they are making, you can tell whether the player knows what's going on or not. You can really see. But yeah, I don't know. But good job, 7 base nonetheless. That was some pretty good replays. Because I mean, yeah, it's not their pre-support cards or whatever from May last month, but I mean it's still pretty good though. Still pretty good. Okay, who else has some replays? X-Wiz, John France. How many replays you got for us? Because I think we wanna kind of make sure we don't have too many because we want to also do second segment. But let's just see. Whoever has replays, get them ready. Oh, Joe, you're also here. Welcome in. You also have one? Okay. Which one is it? Is this from WCQ or WCQ? Or which one is it? X-Wiz. All of them or the first two? Oh, geez, no. We're gonna be here all night then. Which one is your best one? Because we still don't have time for the second segment. Because I know you guys are also busy and you don't want to be here all night as well or all day. So let's keep the Yeah, let's keep the if you have two short replays, it's fine. If you have very long replays, then keep it to one. Let's agree on that, because otherwise we're gonna be here the whole night. Okay, so, or we keep it to the next stream. So whatever replay you don't show now, you'll keep it to the next stream. So if you have a replay, if it's very short ones, then we can get two. But if it's like you see, these are 2 turns, these are quite quick. But if it's like a 6-turn duel or whatever, then that will be your only replay. But for 7 bays, I had to go extra because he was cooking there. So, yeah. Literally 4 a.m. Now you see 7 bays. I don't want to keep you all night because I'm sure you got work in the morning or something. It's the new day of the week. I don't know. I don't want to keep you here all day. So, yeah. I know it's morning for you, but I personally don't want to be here all night. So, okay, let's look at the first one from WCQ. Then we'll see how it goes from there. Bacon, you also have a replay as well. I think Joel also had one too, but yeah, just find your best one. If it's short ones. Ooh, it's shark gameplay. Okay, sharks. Okay, yeah. So sharks. You know, I'm a big fan of sharks. I reached Master 1, or not Master 1, I reached Master with sharks. Primite sharks, actually. And it was a pretty good deck. And like I said, I know with sharks I can cook. So maybe with the Umi stuff, I might have also explored there with sharks as well. But yeah. Very big fan of sharks. And let's see. What is the opponent playing today? D-Fissure. Enya Craft. Now, this is a deck that actually people do not know how to play. Because I've seen people play great with it and play very bad with it. Okay? But you realize very quickly what this deck basically does. So let's have a look. Yeah, luckily, if you're playing Xyz decks, especially sharks, you don't really care about D-Fissure that much because you usually Xyz something. And the nice thing about D-Fissure, your Xyz materials are considered Xyz materials, so they go to the graveyard. Because remember, this says any monster. But under Xyz, you're not monsters, you are Xyz materials. So you get detached, you go to the grave. Yeah, that's literally what this deck does. They just spam these cards, and then if depending on what type of condition it met, they will trigger. So let's see. You start with Basho Shark. Okay. And then get the Hydro Jet. This one banishes or negates effects of one monster your opponent controls. That's kind of whatever. And then gonna go into Bahamut. Bahamut into Levertrue. Now Levertrue already would have searched Virtue Stream, but you already have it. Going to Armored Fortress. Going to get Armored Xyz cards. This one will banish a card from the opponent's hand to the end phase. This does literally nothing. It's like fine. Just watch for the counters though. The counters might mess you up. Yeah. He's gonna start putting stuff in the pendulum zone and everything. Yeah, you got a big jaws, you already used it already, that's fine. Yeah, and this for some reason, just to put it for some reason, all these the main effect of the Enya crafts, not the pendulum ones, they're all not once per turn. So the pendulum effects are once per turn, but the actual flip effect and the activation requirement, they're all not once per turn. So you can just infinitely flip them up and down, activating the same effect, adding Enya craft card, banishing a card face up randomly. It's literally infinite. So the only thing that's limiting is the pendulum effect of searching. That's all. But all the Enya crafts have that. But yeah, I think Enya craft is a very underrated deck. I think if you wanna surprise people, and I think Enya craft has been surprising people, because again, it takes a pilot to understand exactly what the deck can do, and that's it. So it's definitely something that was people have taken it for granted, but you have to get used to it. It's going to be in the meta for a while. So, and remember, like I was saying every time, sometimes a deck doesn't necessarily shine very well in, like, you know, best of 3 setup, but when it comes to best of 1, it is very different. And especially in Master Duel, it's very different because it's very unfamiliar territory, so people don't really understand the interactions that much, and you kind of punish your opponent for not knowing it. But at the same time, you can also, like, you know, not set up your board optimally, and then, well, then that's it. Silent Honor Dark, Royal, which everybody has. But as you can see, look at 7, not 7, look at X-Wiz. He's cooking here. Now, I will say this, though. His board that he had wasn't, like, the best, but I mean, it doesn't matter what your board is, you still got to do well. Oh, are you ranking up into Utopic Ray? Wow, okay. And you're still going to go into, wow, finish him nicely. Yes, Shark Drake Levice, there we go. Showing him who's boss here. Nice. Nice. And Sharks, you see, it just needs right support, but maybe this Umi stuff will also make it greater. I don't know. I think Umi will definitely benefit some of the water decks 100%. But yeah, Levi's for the win. I like it. How many UR do you need to buy the loner? You just need 1,000. That's all. You just need 1,000. And the nice thing is the structure deck is very good because it's all the main cards. The only thing you don't have is Dominus Impulse and those things, but your core stuff is there. Yeah. Now the reason why I say 1,000 is because you basically don't want to craft the other stuff, because now you see, if you buy 500 gems, you only get 2 big jaws and other things, but now you still have to craft the other one. So instead of now doing that, you get your play set and you craft the ones that you actually want to see. Your Dominus Impulse, your other hand traps, whatever. So that's what I'm saying is the baseline for that. Exo Sister. But you're playing Mitsurugi though. What's going on there? Let's see. Because you know what the structure is, they never give everything at 3. They always will give something at 2 or whatever. So, oh, you see, look at this. Power up turn 1. This is why Call by the Grave is banned in the OCG. For this exact reason. Look at that. You're going second. Imagine if that was your only hand trap. If, say, Dominus Impulse was not here, if that was your only interaction, Call by the Grave. Done. That's why Crossout went to 1 as well, because Crossout was saying, screw your hand traps, I don't care, I'm gonna play my deck, I don't care. So, oh, Exorcist Martha, look at that. And you can't impulse that because there's no monster on the field. Now, to be honest though, why not just allow it? I don't know. Who knows? Because Exorcist doesn't really summon much on the Full Lost Maxi anyway, so I don't know. They even have Perilia as well. Wow. Okay. Lucky then, eh? Carmel, one of the best cards for the deck I've seen in years. Literally. Setting back row. I wish Summoning Marinces could do that, but no. Because in that case, we wouldn't even care about draw at that point. We'll just have a combo. Okay, cool. We can make our Link 4, and then end phase, we just set a card we want. Like a wave. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna trigger Carmel very early though. Wow, that's a bit Interesting. Alright, Capstel's gonna prevent monsters from being reborn from the graveyard. Prayers. Aramasa. It's still activating the grave though. Okay, I'm gonna search for Mitsurugi Ritual. Yep. Oh, I think it's gonna cook now. Board wipe. Board wipe is coming. Wait, they didn't chain? Oh, okay. That's what I was wondering, like, why didn't they chain Returnia? Like, oh, okay, that's weird. So you're probably wondering, why can you impulse Returnia? Because Returnia actually says you banish, then apply the other effects if you control an exorcism. So you either summon another monster, or you banish another card if you exceed summon that turn. So the fact that there's an effect that says special summon, you can impulse it. It's weird. This is Yu-Gi-Oh, eh? It's like it's literally a lawyer's game. Massive board wipe. And then there we go. That's the big weakness of Exorcister. No follow-up. Once their board gets wiped, that's it. They have to have other cards in the hand. But you see, all that follow-up is just in the grave. Same thing with Lunalight. When you kill the Liger Dancers, they're not playing the game after that. At least Magnus kinda comes back. Yeah, but okay. It gives you some sort of follow-up at least. But yeah, he's basically cooked now. Like, what does he do at this point? Code Igniter? Okay. That's game. Yes, you see, he had full setup and had game. You see, that's how you know you're not just making the board. Because you saw when I try and make a play going second or whatever, if I can make a follow-up, I have follow-up and then do something. Because it's not so much breaking the board, it's how good your follow-up is. So I think definitely you did well then, right? And it's fine. Remember, your only interaction, Fuwa loss, got stopped by a call by the grave. So in a way, the impulse is kind of like fair, in a way. Call by led to a healthier game. Well, there we go. But obviously now, imagine the opponent also had a maxi. Is that healthy then? I don't think so. Given that call by is at 1, you can't call by that maxi anyway. You have to have cross out for it. Or Ash. So that's the problem, because you say it made it a healthy game, but now when the opponent still has other hand traps, then it doesn't become healthy. Hence the turn 1 player. All right, good replays, Exos. Thanks for them. Nice transition from Sharks and Mitsugi, which both of them are impulse decks, by the way. So yeah, impulse decks. Okay. So the next person is Bacon or Joel? Who is next year? Let's see. Two. What did I just said now you must decide which one is which. So there's a Yami Mimigoop replay. 1 turn. What happened here? Not that one? Okay. I mean, sometimes I like to look at my losses and say, okay, where could I have done better here? Because you see, reflecting on your losses is also important to improve as a player in general. So definitely something there that you can lean onto. The second one, okay, let's go. 5 turns. So this is the only replay you're going to have because it's 5 turns. Okay, Joel, I see your ID. I'm gonna put that there. Branded Hecka Hands. Playing against Canine. The question is, what version of Canine? Could be pure Canine, but I doubt it though. Ripper. Wait, why did he detach Lupus? So he's just okay. He's just playing into Imperm, I guess. Okay, Noroi, Izuna. He's just spamming the field though. What is this guy doing? Okay, look at your hand. Okay, he's just dumping all his canine materials. Like, what's going on there? Man, the man has arrived. What's good? We're just looking some replays. You want to duel your drama deck? I think we're gonna leave the dueling for another day, guys, because I think we're not gonna have time to do other stuff if we now. Because the plan wasn't to duel; it was just to look at replays. But if you join the next stream, definitely you can have a duel room open. Then we can do that. This guy had a maxi. Oh, okay. So let's see what happened here, Bacon. So he went branded fusion. But yeah, that Canine inboard, I don't know what's going on there. I don't know. Negating Bruce. Wow, that is very interesting. Not even the Iptel or the Yardell, like something that's actually impactful. No. Hidden Hecka Ants also is not. Goodness, bro. And this guy had Droll. What does this guy not have? Okay. On the Sky Blaster, okay. And nothing, okay. Maxine to draw, yep. Clicking buttons, doesn't even realize, okay, wait, I actually maxed, so let me just draw here. Just because. Okay, still trying to figure out what the canine objective is here, but okay. 400 life points. Can you do it? Let's see, Bacon. He's banishing one card from the grave. Albaz. Okay. You probably play another Albaz. Am I right? Another Albaz? Ooh, overframe Mirror Jade. Okay, Bacon, you're cooking with overframes here. I don't even have royals, guys, and you guys are cooking with overframes. Damn, okay. Alright. Again, what is this canine player doing, bro? I don't even know. But it's fine. We don't judge here. Because their deck is probably better than mine anyway, so it's fine. Because we judge the deck, we don't judge the player. You have a Royal Werewolf. You see, that's the thing. The only Royal card that I have that I actually play is Radiant Typhoon Vision and Doomsday Change. That's it. They're not even like core cards, they're engine cards. But for Doomsday, yes, but I mean, I don't know. No Magnus even, no no Marincius Royal, nothing. Just playing the bare minimum here. Oh, I'm gonna take that Vanquish Soul Zhao Long into Zhaoza, the Tauros. Please go into Xeno or Dandalos just to steal his monsters and then just attack directly, because clearly this guy has no clue what's going on. Yep. Take that Jax from him. Go for on the White Dragon. Okay, so I would have... Okay, no. It's actually fine. Fallen and the Virtuous destroy that Polisu. And then what does the opponent do here? Oh, what a top deck. But that card's not good without attributes though, so it's not that great. The Vanquisher adding back. Because you need attributes to use the Snow Devil, so if you don't have attributes, you're not doing anything with that. Hands picked. Oh, okay. They thought, no, I'm gonna go for game, I'm gonna sneak attack. Nope. That's why I found out Albaz is broken, especially with the new branded support. GG's, brother. Or did he surrender? Yeah. There's no way he timed out. He's like, oh, flip. I didn't realize he had a plan B. Well, there we go. Nice one, Bacon. You see, game awareness. I know that the game might be heated, but you have to account for everything. To say, okay, he does have a disruption here, he does have this here, so play and see. Because that's what I like, applying worst case and then going from there. If he has too much, he has too much. We can't do anything about that. All right, Joe, let's see. I think you are the last replay. Because again, we don't want to be here all night, so I think we're going to close the replay club for tonight. But we'll obviously open it again on the next stream, so don't worry if you didn't get your replay shown. Because again, I can't show everybody's replay because it's like we'll literally be here the whole night, and I don't want to be here all night. Because you guys will obviously have busy days. And I also want to, you know, start the new segment that what I did promise you guys as well. So, since the hype is real, as you see by the title. So which one is it, Joel? Now look, everyone, and the thing is, Bacon, I don't blame you because, like, even for me, like, I have replays, but the thing is, it's not like they're not exciting per se. They're not anything amazing, but it's just like, okay, just game awareness. Saying, okay, oh, if they made this play, it would have been better. So it's more like dual analysis of sorts. But it's not like, oh, it's like super top tier gameplay or whatever. No, it's just, and like I said, for me, replays, if I want to post them, it's usually going second replays, it's not going first. So going first is like, okay, we know what going first is, but how do you actually fare going second? That actually is more value in replays. Right, Joel, so you'll be the last person that will be looking at replays for today. And it's obviously from WCQ, so we can't see the actual decks, but let's just see. It's a 4-turn duel. Let's see how it goes. No, it's not Marincess per se. It's Super Quant, but the matches are varied, so I'll just probably collate them into an analysis video. So you're playing Branded. Oh, Branded with old odds. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, now I'm like jealous here now, because what do you have? You have Overframe Mirror Jade. You have Old Art Triple Tactics Thrust, and you also have Old Art Fusion Deployment. Whoa. Yeah. And you're playing against Branded, and most likely Branded Draco Tail. Because no one's playing pure Draco Tail, they're playing Branded Draco Tail. Let's see. Old versus new, technically. Kinda, not really, but yeah, let's just see. Okay, so You know, Draco Tail is just very simplified, but obviously now with the branded stuff, they obviously have more flexibility. Depends what they start with, but I mean, this is a very, you would think, oh, it's a very simplified end board, but there's a lot of things going on here. So you can see, look at you know, Joel's hand. He's got Branded High Spirit, which now is a very good card in branded. Before it was like a one-off or whatever, but now it's God tier and branded. So yeah, let's see what he does. So you're gonna go Albion. Yeah, you're gonna ash that. Can you believe it? You actually gonna be ashing Branded High Spirits. Branded Fusion is nowhere anywhere now people are thinking about Branded Fusion anymore, because now you don't just lose to that. You have to worry about other things now. That's how good Branded High Spirits is. It's such a good card. Okay, Fusion Deployment. Beautiful animation. Look at that. Searching Thrust. No, Talents actually. Talents. Gonna be... Huh? Wait a second. Oh, okay, yeah, it wouldn't make sense because Femina is not really activatable because there's no other card to fuse unless you use the Draco Tail monster, which you're probably not gonna do. Okay, a bit weird though, but okay. Whoa. Fusion Deployment? That's a very cool animation. Fallen of Albaz, the OG Albaz. Gonna fuse into Overframe Mirror Jade. Gonna go Ecclesia. What is that animation? So the animation, so they separated the overframe animation with just the overframe background to signify it's an overframe. That's all. But Dominus Impulse doesn't have that, so that's fine. So you see, even even there, even with its effect as well, it is there. Wait. This is Overframe Royal? Oh my goodness. So, damn. Joel, I am so jealous, bro. Like, damn. That is quite rare, though. Literally, not just an Overframe, but an Overframe Royal. Damn. That's just as the equivalent of, like Pyrogy saying, that's the equivalent of Grandmaster Rare in Master Duel. Because damn, you know how rare that is? You have to spend money for that. So, unless you pack build it like a god, you know, not anyone's gonna be saying, okay, I have access to a royal overframe. Yeah. Not just standard overframe, a royal overframe. Okay. Nice. Draco Tail Horn. You can just ash that, but I mean I would have played around it still, but you are going second though, but yeah, it's Draco Tail. You have to play around those things. You only spent 3k gems. Well, guess what? 3 gems was well spent because damn, you were lucky. You were very lucky and fortunate because other people spent 20k gems. They got nothing. I mean, they got an overframe Mirror Jade, but not a royal though. And even the alt arts, you got most of them, so that's actually pretty good. But yeah, some people just have luck, eh? Alright, Frixel's gonna reborn the Pan. Send it away. Because you can use literally your opponent's Albaz. What? For Lenatus? Hold up. One of Albaz plus dragon monsters and can be summoned from either field. Summon to Cyber Dragon, what's that called? That the Cyber Dragon that tributes from the field machines. The same thing. Thalion because the monsters were sent to grave. Albaz fuse again for the second time, and now this time you get super polyed. Whoa, bro, how are you playing through all of this? How are you playing through all of this? Wing. Okay. Now Mirror Jade is going to trigger in the end phase, destroy all the monsters. Go on the Virtuous, reborn the Mirror Jade. So remember I told you, this card is not just a board breaker, it's a very versatile card because the second effect, if you have a Ecclesia monster in your field or grave, you can target a monster in either graveyard, summon it to your field. So it's not just a board breaker, it is a very good extender as well. Yep, the overframes get special effects when they are used. Yeah, that's right. That is correct. Yeah, versatile card, you see? 2 in 1. You see, look at that. Infinitely summoning Mirror Jade. Infinitely summoning Mirror Jade. And guess what? You can keep resetting it again every single time. Because so many cards are searching it. Like, beautiful. Now I'm saying branded, when they get going, they get going. And nothing is stopping them. The only thing that's stopping branded is the person playing it. Shout out to Joe for the Royal Overframe Mirror Jade. Yeah. Whereas people are spending money hunting for that, you literally just got it. So that is it. Yeah, that's literally it with branded. That either OTK with if you're going now, obviously you're saying if you're going against them, that is, you either OTK them or you make up a board that can play through enough disruptions. But the thing is, branded have too many plays now, way too many plays. Before it was kind of linear. They're relying heavily on branded fusion, but now Konami gave them support to say, okay, we're not gonna lose this one card anymore. You can play other stuff now. But that's just how it is. But okay, thanks for the replays, Joel, and everyone else that also submitted. Oh, Blue the Kaiser. Blue the Kaiser, I saw you just joined in now. Welcome. So yeah, the grind game for them just became a bit stronger. 100%. Because I'm saying to interrupt them, they have way too many lines. Now you see branded High Spirits, they got branded Opening, they've got obviously Super Poly, they've got Spawn of the White Dragon, they've got Ecclesia, they got so many plays now. It's not just how branded was before. And that's it. So what can you do? What can we do? Okay, so I think we are done with Master Duel for today. So we're going to go into the next phase of our journey, and I'm sure you guys would have seen the announcement, right? What happened this week? Who can tell me what happened this week in the chat? What happened this week? Very, very big, crucial announcement. What happened this week? That's cool. Just say it. No, I mean, obviously, in case people are not in the loop of what actually was what happened in the week. Not Yu-Gi-Oh per se, but there was a big gaming announcement that happened this week. So I'm just saying, if anyone is aware of it, that's all. Let me just see, what are people saying here? No, I'm kind of building the hype. You see, that's what the title says. We're building the hype. You see, the hype begins. The hype begins today. I'm not gonna just say, oh, we're doing this, because I mean, obviously that's too easy. I want to make it interesting. I want to have the suspense, you know, just to have that not make it so obvious. Because obviously people have not been paying attention, which is totally fine. People not necessarily in that space. That's okay, but. Yeah. Nintendo Direct. Yes, Nintendo Direct. That's also cool, but something bigger happened in terms of a game. A game was announced. What game was that? And when I say the hype, not just any hype. This thing is tough. I already have 3 vision resonators from structure decks. In case of emergency, I will dismantle the royal. Do not dismantle it though. Keep it. Any royals, do not dismantle unless you feel like you're not going to do that. There we go. GTA 6 cover art was finally revealed, and most importantly, the pre-order date was announced as well. For consoles, that is, obviously, because remember, PC is going to be coming out, I think, maybe a few months or a year later, because they said they want to lock in the console sales first and then the PC migration, whatever, which is fine. But the main thing is GTA 6 got announced, which means they're going ahead with November 19th. It is confirmed, though. There's no delay. There's no like, okay, are we still going to get something? They literally have announced everything. We've even got the preview of what the city looks like. It's obviously Vice City, but we're going back in now years later. And yeah, GTA 6 is officially like, it's in the hype mode now. From next week, or from this week coming up, we're literally in the hype train now. But yeah, I think people are very excited for that game because it's obviously the most anticipated game of all time. Because remember, it took them almost 10 years in development, more than 10 years, to develop a game that's obviously going to be there for like 20 years. So yeah, the hate videos, we get like 100k predictions. Well, guess what? That is pretty much what the market does. They will obviously hate on the game, but remember, it's driving engagement. So based on that, right? Remember, I asked you guys last time in the poll last week that what game you want to see. You guys say you want to see GTA 5. So I did the liberty of setting up GTA 5. So GTA 5 is still going to be live and well. And even when GTA 6 come out, remember, for the PC players, you will still be playing GTA 5. Of course, until GTA 6 comes out on PC, that will be a game changer, because there you'll see most of the player bases changing to playing, GTA 5, and not just GTA 5. GTA 6 will be played obviously the same way like GTA 5 has been played, obviously with mods, because obviously you can play online, but most people play it with mods, and that's where the money is. That's where people are spending their energy on, because that's where the creativity comes in. So there's so many mods you can do, like, and even in GTA 5 now, there's so many things you can do. And even for a 13-year-old game, the graphics still look amazing. Now, of course, there are obviously some enhancements you can make, which I also made sure I did, because some of it looks a bit too grayish if you leave it the default. So you have to make it look good. But I'll make sure you guys are the judge of that, because obviously you'll be seeing it from your screen. But from my screen, it looks very good. But I don't know how it looks on actually the stream when you play it out. But yeah, it is a 13-year-old game, because it came out in 2013 officially, but obviously it came to PC in 2015. But it actually came out in 2013, so it's a very old game. But this game was like built way ahead of its time. And remember, that was only a 5-year development, by the way, because remember, GTA 4 came out in 2008, so they even have a lot of time to make that game, and that game was amazing. So imagine now with GTA 6, what they're going to be cooking with that, because if it looks so good on console, imagine on the PC. So at least now we know. We'll see from more information, more hype later on in the summer what happens. But I think that's going to be the topic that people like Bacon is saying now. People will be talking about, GTA 5 or GTA 6 rather, going to be why I hate GTA 6, or all those predictions and whatever. But that's literally what it is. So, but I think people will just be excited, because especially now, getting that hype going, that's what Rockstar is known for. And when they make a game like that, it better be good, because no one is saying that, the game's gonna flop. But obviously people want it to flop, but it's not gonna flop. It's not gonna flop. So yeah, based on that, we're also gonna be on that. You know, like I said, we're gonna diversify ourselves as well. Because like I said, we won't just play Yu-Gi-Oh. Also, we play other games, and yeah, I think the GTA stuff will be quite fun because at least the GTA stuff that I'm going to be playing with is going to be quite interactive in a way that it's not like when you see GTA, you think, oh, but you're just doing missions and that. No, we're gonna spice it up a little bit. So you're gonna see some very cool mods that I found. And again, shout outs to the guys that are making these mods because geez, these guys literally put in work and they're doing all these crazy things. And the nice thing is I can still change the mods, I can do whatever, but I just put the ones that I know okay are gonna, you know, keep me going to load everything set up. So we're not gonna be doing missions or whatever. We'll just play a bit, we'll see. And then we'll obviously get into the whole immersion of everything. So hopefully you guys enjoy it. And then we'll see if we can make it like, you know, like I said, you know, so we'll stream some of it, we'll record some. Depends what you guys want. So let's see. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna set up the game because I won't lie, the setup takes a long time. Just because it takes a long time to load and whatever. But yeah, it is really what it is. While I'm talking now, I'm actually loading up the game. That's that's what I'm trying to do, build up suspense. So I'm in another mode in my studio here, setting up the game. So it takes a long time to load. So let me get that set up while we wait for this. Why not show a new archetype while loading? The thing is, I have to stop everything else to load the game. Otherwise, it will crash. I can't have too many tasks at the same time because if I open another thing, it will prevent the game from loading because it's taking a lot of time to load. Not that it takes a long time to load, but obviously all the mods, everything have to work nicely and everything, so it has to like load into the game. Oh, Mustafa, welcome. All good. I looked at the ban list already and pretty happy with it. Although some people say otherwise, but I'm happy with it. If it could be a card, what card would I be? I'll be Magnus. Specifically the not the Link monster. Super Quant, Great King, Mech Mag. Super Quant, Mech King, Great Magnus. Because of what it represents. Because it's a card that represents obviously a part of my childhood, which obviously was a very good childhood. And obviously it's, you know, living in the spirit of Super Sentai, so, or Power Rangers, whatever it is. But yeah, that basically is the card that I can say I can play it in a card game that represents that. So even though they're not doing anything right now, but I think it's just there. Imagine if Magnus was a Gigazord. Nah, it wouldn't be a Gigazord. You would be Mimigul Master. Oh, Mimigul Master. Is it because you were playing with Mimigul so much that you become accustomed to the game? Or the cards, because sometimes the lore is fine, but yeah, like the final Samurai Megazord, nah. If I had to compare Magnus to the Megazords in let's say Power Rangers, or say, because I mean that's one that's more relatable, Power Rangers, I would say he's more like, you know, the OG Mighty Morphing Megazord. That's pretty much what Magnus is. He's the OG. Other ones are cool, but you never forget the OG. But you guys seen the loading screen? Or should I maybe skip that when the game actually loads up? Because I think it's a lot of prompting and stuff. It's a lot of prompting. Okay, let's see. Are we there? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Are you guys seeing the loading screen, guys? Like I said, I am doing the game in the background, so you are seeing Yu-Gi-Oh right now, but I'm just okay. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? Let's go into the let's go into the stream starting soon menu, so at least it gives me time to actually load the game properly, and then I'll switch back into the game once we are there. I think that's gonna be fair. Personally, I would be Yoko the Grateful Mayakashi or Hugh Lee. Well, 7-base, I can see why. It's still, yeah, okay, I can see why. No, that's what I think I'll just go to the starting stream soon stream menu, because it's gonna take a while to load. So once it's actually in the game, then I'll take it straight into the game instead of now waiting for the loading time or whatever. So basically, let's give it like maybe 10 minutes or so, or even 5 minutes, just to see everything loads fine. But I will put the stream starting soon, and then when you'll see a different game obviously loaded. That means we are in GTA 5 already. Then we'll start everything from there. All right. So for those that are going to be sticking around, I do appreciate it. So we are going to be switching to GTA 5. Yeah, I'll still be talking. Let me just do this. I'll put the mic on while we waiting for the game to load. Yeah, can still hear me, guys, even though it's on the loading screen. You can't really hear anything. You can still hear me, right? I hope you can. It's a bit louder. What does that mean? A bit louder. What? A bit louder. Also. Oh, it's like super loud. Okay, wait, let me do this. Wait, why is it loud here but not in? Is that better now, guys? Or remember, it's just for the transition screen. It's not necessarily be talking forever. So, because Bacon on Twitch is saying it's a bit loud. So I don't know. Maybe okay. You know what I'll do? I'll put my mic a little bit away from there. Maybe then it won't be so annoyed. But yeah, let me just close that. Let me shut down this, and let's load up the GTA. Just make sure this is set up also. Okay, so let's make sure everything is good. Okay, the engine is fine. Yeah, it literally takes a while, so I have to make sure everything is like set up before. Otherwise, it's gonna be literally all over the show. Let's do it like this. I close the chat. No, I don't think I should close it. Let me keep you guys open. Yeah. Okay. Game is loading. Because the thing I was trying to make sure that this thing doesn't crash. Because sometimes there and there you load something, and then once you load that one thing, it's gonna crash. You're like, oh, why is it crashing now? Because that one thing you added, and then it messes up everything. So I had to like do make sure that the test runs are working and everything. But yeah. If you didn't read, the reason why I wanted to be a Mimigul is because of how he makes the art type work. But is Mimigul Master the main card though? Because it's not the field spell that also gives it that, like making the Mimigul Mansion. But I guess in the context of the lore, obviously, he's obviously the puppet master or whatever. So I guess in that sense, yeah, it kind of does make sense. You're like the beacon for everyone, which is a good thing. Okay, let me do this. Oh, seriously, no, come on now. Such is a life of a model. Yeah, the thing is, I figured it out like literally now, and usually I don't really mod that much. But what I've seen now with GTA, like it's a whole mindset. Like it's even so bad that I have my regular copy of clean GTA 5, the one the regular version, and then I have now just another GTA copy for just the mods only because you can't mix it up together because it's a lot of mods you're adding, and usually the base game can't handle it. So yeah, it's a whole lot of work. So I'm learning now for the future. So, but once you set it up, it is very nice. But trust me, there's a lot of trial and error you have to do. There's a lot of stuff that you have to put on there. What mods are you adding? No, so I've already added it, but the problem is that the plugins load like it's quite a lot of plugins like that all work together. So if I don't launch it nicely, it will crash because if you add something, it will crash. So you have to make sure that you load everything. The base game loads nicely. It's fine. So that's why I have to make sure that everything is working fine before I say add mods, because if I don't say add mods and the stuff is not working, it's going to be a problem. So, so I added a graphic mod. So the graphic mod is like 16 gig. Can you believe it? The graphic mod is like 16 gig. Yeah, 16 gig for a graphic mod. Imagine, because obviously you want to make the game look better. So, but I did see another version that is like maybe 50 megs or 100 megs. I'm gonna try that one and see if that loads correctly because that's like a basic one. But there's one that literally was like 16 gigs. Can you believe it? 16. I'm like, whoa, that is a lot. It's a lot of gigs for a graphic mod. Because remember, it's a 13-year-old game, so of course they literally overhauling everything. So it's like it definitely is a big improvement in the graphics, and I can see the difference as well. But hopefully, you guys can see the difference as well in the games. Okay, it looks like it's loading fine. So far, so good. The main reason is because you need to upgrade all things. It's not like Minecraft where you uploaded blocks. Yeah, well, the thing is, the moment you upgrade something, you have to make sure everything works step by step. Because if you upgrade everything at one go and there's a problem, you don't know where the problem is. So, because first thing you have to make sure the memory can handle everything. You have to make sure the mods itself are compatible. Because not everything is compatible. You have to make sure if you're going to install cars or weapons or whatever, you have to make sure everything that's loaded as well. If you want to have, let's say, a police mod or whatever, then you have to make sure that also is working. And damn, the people that are be modding these things are doing crazy stuff with it. I'm not gonna lie, doing some crazy stuff with it. So you'll see now what some examples of the mods are, but these are just like the basics. There's obviously other mods, but just to make the game more unique, which is kind of cool. So if we're doing this right now, imagine when GTA 6 comes out, what we could be doing back then. Okay, so we're in the game. Okay, this is good. This is good. Yeah, we can. I'm in the game, so I'm gonna load it now. You probably can't even hear this, but yeah, it's obviously. Remember, this is a. Oh wait, let me. What the? Why is he in this thing? Okay, no, I need to change this. Hold on. Why did this guy just spawn with this? This is crazy. Okay. Let me do that. There we go. Let me open up this because I have to play with a controller and a keyboard Because remember, your controller cannot combine everything. So I have to literally play with the keyboard and the controller. So let's see. So are we in the game? Let's see. Okay. Let me pause and load you guys in the game right now. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, so let me load you guys in. Let me load you guys in to make sure that there's no glitches. Okay, GTA 5 should be. All right, Exos. Thanks for stopping by. You obviously can see the VOD later on how the game looks, but it's fine. Playing on the keyboard feels weird. No. So we're playing mostly on the controller, but for some of the key binds, I have to use the keyboard because otherwise it will just mess up the controller functions. So yeah, next live, sure, no problem. No problem. Okay, let's load this GTA 5. Where are you? GTA 5. You guys can still hear me, right? I hope so. Can you guys still hear? Yeah, I'm in black screen. Yes, I know. I know. I know. There's nothing showing because I'm not in the game yet. I'm switching you guys to the game. Let me just do this so I don't lose. Let's go back into the game here. No, man, why? Escape. Can you see the game now? Because this is like literally a trial and error for me. No. Wait, why not? Why not? But you can hear the game, right? No. Okay, now I have to do this now. Hold on. Can't see the game. Why can't you see it? What is going on? Yeah, I have to do my preview for this one. What is? Oh, that's why. Okay, no, that's why you can't see it. No, that's why. That's why you can't see it because of the visual. No, that's a mistake on my part. Okay, let me do this. Bacon, why are you spending those points? Don't just keep them. Literally keep them. Okay, what is being shown here? Are you still seeing the game, guys? Okay, I think I have to load it again. Hold on. Hold up. Let me just fix this now. What is going on? Okay, let's fix this. Let's remove that. And you see what I'm saying? Like, it's just a whole setup I have to do here. Just to make sure the game is working fine. Let's see. GTA 5. At least now when I set it up, it will not give me the same thing. The window. GTA 5. Cursor. And should be fine now, I think. Let's see. If I switch now to the game now, what will happen? Let's see. What will happen now? Where is the game? No, you don't see anything still. Still nothing? You don't see anything yet, guys? No? You see something? Okay, that's a good sign. Okay, because I was trying to get, because I'm using a second screen and I don't know why it wasn't showing, but I guess now it should be fine now. Okay. So let's see if this works out. Okay. So you guys are okay, actually no, let me do this. I think this will be easy for me. You saw it? Okay. And you can hear the audio, right? Let me just change this quickly. Let me put on a windowed. Hold on. Yeah, should be now. Now I can control it better now. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so now if there's changes, yeah, audio's on. Okay, that's good. You can hear the clicks, right? Or is it too soft? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Look at that nice view of the map from this view. Okay, let's see. You can hear the sound now. You can obviously see the visuals. Is it lagging? And obviously, is it louder than me though? I put the music off because it is quite loud, so I just turned it down a bit, so that is fine. Don't worry, I'm not doing anything funny, don't worry. I'm just trying to get this sorted out here. Because this thing is doing its own funny thing here. I'm just trying to sort out this. Because I have to load the plugins now, and then everything should be fine. So I think maybe in the future we start with GTA first and then Yu-Gi-Oh! Because clearly GTA takes a long time to set up. So at least when I start stream, it's already in GTA, I think. I think that would be the plan. Which one are you using for today? What do you mean? Which one? What do you mean? Which one am I using? Oh, the character. Oh, you're gonna see now. We're gonna change it up because with the mods, it's gonna be changed. So let's see if that everything works though. From the three options. No, we're not gonna use them. That's for the story. We're not gonna use them. Not gonna use them. You see, this is what I don't like. When the thing crashes like this, then I have a problem. But today we're playing Goku. No, guys. No, we're not playing Goku. Come on now. No, guys, we're not playing. Let me just do this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let me just do it like this just to make it cleaner because yeah, now we can play the game nicely now. And disable that. The problem is Meta Weekly. What's the problem with Meta Weekly? Look, if we're not playing it on a Sunday, then it's fine. But if you are, then it's okay. Can't control when Meta Weekly happens. That's true. That's true. That is very true. Okay. I think this is fine now. We should be good. It's fine, guys. It's not lagging anymore. Still lagging. Are you sure? No lag. Okay, we're going to go into the city just to make sure everything is fine. So what I did was I have a nice little teleporter. Because see, it's part of the mods, remember? So you see teleporting. Let's go to where we're going to go to. Let's go. Yeah, let's go safe house. Yeah. Then we're gonna go out. Just let me know if it's still lagging, guys, or not. Okay. The texture's obviously gonna load up. It's fine. Let me see if you like this weather. Wait, what? Let me just see. Is the weather fine? Because I can change the weather to this. I can make it maybe overcast, so you can see a bit things better. Or do you want it maybe neutral like this, which is like foggy, or just clear like that, but then we just change the time of day to like either night, or just keep it clear? Okay, as long as you're able to see the stuff, that's fine. And the time of day, do you prefer the noon, afternoon, early hours of the morning, or we can adjust the time like early morning vibes? I don't know. What's the preference? We can actually freeze it so it doesn't change. This one's perfect. Okay, let's see how it works. Actually, no, let's change it a little bit. Yeah, this one should be fine. Yeah, let's keep it like this. Let's freeze the time. Okay, then we can make it maybe extra sunny. Yeah. Then that's fine. Stare into the sun. Okay, then what happens? Is it too much? Or is it just fine? It's good? Okay. No, it's fine. So we're gonna use it for now. Oh, no, man, sorry. Yeah. Okay, so now we're gonna start loading the stuff now. So this is how we're gonna do it. Okay, so let's see. Let's make sure everything works fine. So as you see right now, we're playing it like in the base mode, right? So let's now open up the console, which you know is obviously, yeah, this is the important part. So now we have to add now the plugin. So load plugin. And then you see, this is the first one. Plug in this. Let's see if this works. This should change the character. And then we're basically in free roam. So you see how it worked? Okay, so that's my custom character. Okay, so it's basically imported from online. Okay, so that's fine. Now we need to go to, now the mod's loaded now. So now we can just go like this. All right, then there we go. So now it's slightly different now. So I need to go to the station. Whoa. Let me steal this. It's not Goku? What do you mean? We're not doing Goku, guys.
Fuck nuts.
We're just gonna use this just to get to the station, which is here. I didn't say we were doing Goku, guys. I didn't say we were doing Goku. We're making GTA 5 GTA from a very fun perspective. So let's see. All right, so let's go to the police station and let's report for duty. Okay, let's go. We're going to duty now. All right, let's go to the police locker. So I see everything loads now. You see all this stuff? Everything is loading now. Just fine. So now I'm gonna change our tire now. We're gonna go the cup, change that. Well, if you want Goku, there's Dragon Ball, so don't worry about that. There'll be Dragon Ball later on. If you want Dragon Ball, we'll do some Goku there. But for now, this is GTA now. We're gonna go detective, infantry. We're gonna have SWAT ammo. So when they say infantry, they mean your weaponry. So you're gonna have a pistol, a rifle, stun gun. So you're gonna obviously have the full thing, because you don't want to have just the minimum. And then yeah, I think that should be that. And then in terms of the cars, let's go to the garage. Let's see, what do we have here? We got the sheriff cruiser, we got the law enforcement, we got the Impala, you got the Dorado. Which one do you guys prefer? You want that one? Terminus Patrol? I mean, it's a pretty badass one, isn't it? Then we can obviously change up the different counties, of course. I'm gonna go with that one. Then you can see components. Let's see, what can we add on here? Extra lights. Yeah, we can. Yeah, let's take that off. It's fine. Modifications, though. Let's just apply everything. Yeah, there we go. So it's a fully kitted vehicle, and I think we're ready to go. Let's make sure everything's working.
Yes, sirree.
Okay, that's all working. And look at this, guys. Look at that. You see that? You see that sheriff car here? Look at this. This is a what is this car? It's like a Ferrari or something. This is a sheriff car.
Indeed.
Can't believe this is a sheriff car. Insane, right? For a sheriff car. Quite insane. But we're not taking that one. We're taking this one.
Ain't that the truth?
Okay. So we're on patrol today. Let's see what's going to be on the road here. Ooh, this thing is a bit too fast. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, this is GTA modded, yeah. It is. So it doesn't clash with online because that's a separate copy altogether. This is a literally modded copy of that, yeah. No turn signal, really? Do I really want to do that? You can't see CJ though? Nah, it's fine. Oh wait, well, it can be anybody. It doesn't necessarily have to be CJ, but yeah. No, look at this guy. What the? Talk about not turning the signal. Look at this guy. What is this guy doing, bro? What is this guy doing? Dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. This guy needs to be stopped. Hell no. What are you doing, bro? Dude, this guy. Oh my goodness. Bro, no, the thing is, I want to handle it myself, and then I'll see if I need backup, but I don't think I need it right now. Oh my god, bro. What the hell are you doing, bro? Look, I can call it. It's right there, but I'm gonna wait just yet. Just wait. Because I'm literally here. Come on. Okay, quick maneuver. That works. Oh snap. Okay. Okay, definitely you're not gonna have anything. Yeah, that's right. And that's right, stay put. Oh, now you're putting your hands up now, huh? Now. Okay. Let's see. Let's change it to this one. It's not.
No fucking way.
That's not percent. That's not percent. Oh my goodness, bro. Wait, what? Why is the menu not opening up now? Okay, wait, hold on. I need to change it. Okay, that's why I need to make sure everything is working now, because see now I need to change it, because sometimes this thing can glitch out. Because the thing, if I don't point, it's not gonna ask me to cuff him though. That's why I have to point it at him. Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, it's a taser. It's not a gun though. Okay, wait. Hold on. Wait. Why? Who's this guy though?
You got nowhere to run.
Oh, it's the same guy.
Put that thing away.
Oh, so I just caught him for him already?
You're mine now.
Oh, there we go. Now it works.
You ain't gonna see daylight for a while. Damn bastard.
Okay. That guy's not. Oh my gosh, guys, no. Okay, now I can ask him some stuff. Let's ask him. Okay, so you see, so now the menu opens. Now let's see. So you see, I can ask him all of this. Let's see. Let's pat him down. Let's see what he has. Let's see what he has. Ah, you see, look at that. He's got a wallet. He's got a concealed handgun. Say what now? Concealed handgun. Okay, we definitely have to check him in, definitely. And a bus card. Okay. So okay. All right. All right, so how are you doing today? Wait, what? Why? Oh, you can't even hear me, sorry.
I'm just, you know, kind of nervous because I'm, like, arrested and everything. The cuffs kind of speak for themselves.
But you know why you're arrested today, right? You're literally causing nuisance to the public. You know that, right?
A nuisance? Man, I didn't mean no harm. I was just... Look, I'm just trying to figure out what's gonna happen next, you know?
Well, what's going to happen now is you're going to go to jail. Okay, so you're under arrest right now. We're going to send transport and we'll deal from there, okay?
Jail? Man, okay. Yeah, I understand. This is just not how I planned my day going, you know?
Me neither.
You need my name or something?
Okay, I think I'm going to get your ID from there. Right, Max. So I see your license is expired in. Oh, so it's still valid. Do you have any other licenses I'm not aware about?
Max Gonzalez. Nah, that's the only one I got. Is there something wrong with it?
No. We're just checking because usually you can get fake IDs and stuff. So just making sure.
Nah, man, this is real. I mean, I ain't got no fake stuff. So, what now?
Right now, I'm gonna send transport, and like I said, you're going to jail today. So, unlucky day for you.
Damn, man. That's rough. Didn't see that coming.
All right.
10-9, repeat your last transmission.
My God. Dispatch, send me transport.
10-9, repeat your last transmission.
Transmission? What? Why is it missing? Oh my gosh. Okay. Why I didn't? Okay, now I have to do it manually now. Where are you? Transport. Here we go.
Police transport en route, responding code 1.
And should be there very shortly. Here we go.
Shit!
All right, off you go with them. In terms of this guy here, let's talk to him. How are you doing today, sir?
It's going all right. Pretty quiet sector, you know? Keeps you on your toes, though, with the lack of activity.
I mean, we saw not today. This guy was going crazy. What do you think about that?
Yeah, unpredictable like always. Never know what you're gonna roll up on. But you gotta stay sharp.
That's true. All right, have a good shift in.
You too, man. Stay saying that there.
Let's get out of here. I'm surprised this thing didn't. Oh, hold on. Let me check something. Why is this thing not working? It's supposed to work. Well, no, it didn't work now. I don't know what happened. But okay.
Ten nine, repeat your last transmission.
Dude, what happened to this thing? Oh my gosh, bro. He's still stuck? I mean, I dismissed him, so I don't know why he's still here, though. As you can see, no active units that are backing up, so... Anyway. Oh, damn, I don't know. So strange, though. Why did it not load? Okay, wait. Hold up. Let me just check this guy's weight. I have to just see what is going on here, because this thing was supposed to be was working, and now it's not. Load. You see, this is a troubleshooting I have to literally do every single time. Yeah, it's single player, yeah. What's the name now? AI. What is the name of this thing? I don't even know what the name of this thing. Let me just check this thing on here. What is the name of this? What is it? What is that? It's dispatch. If this is true. Doesn't exist. Whoa. What the hell? Doesn't exist. No wonder. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Let me just double check the folder. Because there's literally a key in there. Let me just double check this. Say what? Okay, wait, guys. Sorry. I have to check because I initially thought it was there. But now they're saying it's not there. What is going on? I literally have to figure this out. because that thing was supposed to be responding to me, but it wasn't. But the normal part was working. The interaction was working. But yeah, I don't know what happened there. It's crazy, man. That's it. That was it. The way these things work. Okay. I think I just put it on windowed again. Hold on. Okay. I think I have to reload all the plugins. Because this thing is saying it's not there. I don't understand. It literally was there. Reload plugins. I just want to see something. What is going to happen here? Okay, policing's available. And then what about the other ones, though? Oh, I need to force duty. Sorry. Force duty. And everything else should kick in. And yeah, that's why I'm like, what? The greatest developer, the greatest estate developer. No. I haven't heard about that. A series. No. Okay, wait, let's see now. Okay, now so you see we're back in the same place. This guy is gone now. Finally. Okay, back up. Okay, let's double check now.
10-9, repeat your last transmission.
What? How possible?
10-9, repeat your last transmission.
What? Oh my gosh, bro. This thing is literally glitched, bro. This thing is literally glitched. Everything works, but now for some reason that plugin is not working. Ah, man, what is going on? Anyway, I don't know. But you see, there's no partners, so I don't know why this guy is still here. You see, it's normally in this menu here, there's no active units that I can manage. So I don't know, maybe I have to... Right, officer, you are dismissed. Yeah, he is. Yeah, it's fine. No, it's fine. Okay, let's be a bit over for calls. Let's check. Inventory. Let's check that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, so we should be getting calls now. Otherwise, we might have to request it. Wait, what? Another guy again? Alright, this time around.
responding code 3.
I see the perp. We're in pursuit.
No. Well, it definitely worked.
You.
Yeah, get out, get out, get out, get out. Bro. What the hell? Oh, this game, bro. It's just so weird. Okay, bro. Let me just fix this up. What is going on? No. I need to sort this out because why this thing is not responding now? It was responding before, but now it doesn't respond now. No. I've the game just is just temporarily closed for a bit. Just hold on. Need to change it. Yeah. Here we go. Come on, why can't I arrest him? Come on. All right, sir. Can you give me your name and ID, please?
Yeah, for sure, officer. I'm Dylan Buns. Here my ID.
All right, Dylan, you know what you're doing today with this blue car?
Man, I know I messed up, officer. Just trying to head home, you know?
Can I head home like that, being reckless on the road?
Look, I apologize, man. I can't let this mess up my whole life, you feel me?
I feel you, but remember, you can't be doing that on the road, man, because you're causing a public nuisance. Remember that.
I hear you. Just stressed out, man. It won't happen again, I promise.
Oh, man, I know what it's like to be stressed out, but you can't be doing like this, man. You can't throw your wife away like that. You cannot.
Yeah, you're right. I appreciate it. What can I do now?
All right, first of all, I'm going to pat you down, okay? Just to make sure there's no weapons on you or anything like that. And also drugs, too. So, yeah.
Okay, sure. I get it. Just no problems, right?
Yeah. Oh, let me just sort this keybind out. What's going on, yeah? I don't want spikes. I want, oh, there. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, why did I do that? Oh my god. No, why did I do that? Bro, the keybinds. Okay, no. I need to send an ambulance right here now. Bro, what?
Ambulance en route, responding
Yeah,
code 3.
I was gonna search the truck also, but for some reason, the game was saying otherwise. No, he's not. He's technically unconscious. Gonna try and see if ambulance can revive him quickly. Then I can continue this. But
We have an SOS distress signal. Immediate assistance required. In
Negative.
Grande Sonora Desert, respond code 3.
no, I'm not taking that. That's way too far out. Whoa, ambulance, bro. Yeah, please. Yeah, he just got knocked out with the taser. I don't think he's gonna like not survive from this. Okay, getting the bag, making sure everything's okay.
We've got a suspicious vehicle in downtown Vinewood. Units respond code 2.
I'm not gonna respond to that. Okay, you know what? I'm unavailable. Just leave me. There we go. There we go. A vehicle was put on the sidewalk, blocking it, trying to... Gosh, bro. I mean, he's gonna make it, so that's good. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Check the car, but... That's what I was trying to get to, but then I ended up knocking the guy out. I don't know why. Let me just see if I can search. No, not that. Accidentally, yeah. Okay, so he's gonna make it. That's fine. So he's not going to jail. It's fine. I'm giving him grace there, but I want to search to see this menu, bro. No. I need to just check something. You see, that's what happened. I did that. And I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. Hold on. Bro,
10-9,
my
repeat
sounds
your
are
last
gone.
transmission.
Yeah, they can't. Damn it, this lady can't hear me. 'Cause I don't want to use this menu all the time. Okay, let's get a flatbed for this one. I can't really search right now. I don't know, the car's glitched. I don't know what's going on, but
Tow truck is responding code 3.
it's fine. It's 900 channel points, so I'm gonna spam it. No, don't spam it, bro. Oh, dude, I wish that dispatch was working fine, because literally it saves me time from now going to this menu and doing that. I can just call it locally. All right, there's a flatbed coming. Man. But you hear what the guy said. The guy was making a mistake. He was stressed out. So, hey, you know, sometimes you gotta be reasonable. You can't be unreasonable. Okay, so I think that's fine. But yeah. Okay, let me just see what's going on here. What's up, man? Are you good? No, I can't even hear through the window. Hey man, can you run on the window, please?
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Yeah, so we got a. What is it a what is this called? I don't even know what is it. Let me see.
Huh?
What is this car here? Wait, hold on. What car is this? It's a mammoth? Yeah. All right. So we had a reckless driver. I accidentally knocked him out, and yeah, we just wanted to get this car off the road, if that's okay with you.
Wait, what are you talking about? I didn't do anything.
No, not you. There was the driver of that blue car there.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Thought you meant me.
No,
What do you need
not
from
you.
me, then?
No. Just remove that truck from the premises, please.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll get out of here.
Thanks. Oh, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, bro. You didn't even take the car with you. You see, even the guys don't listen, bro. Come on, look at that. The guy didn't even... I called him, and I said he can take the thing, but he just left without the car. Okay, it's fine. I guess police work is also difficult, huh? Alright, let's just go back to this. Oh my god, bro, this game. Okay, so I think I know what's going on. I think I know what's going on. Now, the game is freezing every single time because it's just like in a loop. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, let me just do this, guys. 1 second. And you just go into menu here. This is a setup and a half, guys. Just be patient. Yeah, I need to do this so then I can see what is going on with my dispatch here, because my dispatch has gone quiet. Well, she can't even respond. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, let's see. This thing is just so messed up. Imagine if I fell into a coma. No. No, I think no, I just knocked him out with the taser gun, guys. I didn't shoot him with the gun or anything. So I think you'll make it. I think you'll make it. Bro. Okay. I don't want a benchmark being done. I want to find out why my dispatch is not working properly, because it was working just fine. And remember I said, guys, the plugins, if you mess it up some way, then something doesn't load properly, and then it's like, what are we doing here? Okay, I have to sort this out. Let me just, luckily I can go in and edit it while we are in. But this should be fun though. Let's see. Okay. Where is this dispatch? I don't understand what happened here. No speed. Bro, what happened? Oh my goodness, something happened here. Okay, I'm just fixing it, guys. Hold on. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay. I see what the problem is now. I see what the problem is. Okay, so I messed up. Okay, let's do it like this. We just change one thing here, and then we should be good. You should consider Pokemon Champions. It's free. I don't know, but it's in PC. I'm sure it is. I'll have a look. I'm sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is. I think this is the problem. Because that is not, because I say no keybind, but doesn't make sense. Everything is in here. APIs in, okay, no. Should work now. It should work. Or unless I say 45. 27. What will happen? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. It's fine. I'm just gonna read out everything again because I don't want it to be messing up things yet, but I don't know why I didn't pick up anything in the start. Yeah, it should work now. Okay.
10-9, repeat your last transmission.
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna leave it because I need to just run this thing. Okay, running the console one more time. Yeah, it's not. I need to just reload this. Reload. Oh, plugins. Because I just need to start it from scratch again. Releasing. Okay, I want to see, is the duty. Okay. Let's just see what happens now. Let's just see. Ah, there we go. Did you hear that, guys? Did you hear that? I hope you did.
10-9, repeat your last transmission.
There we go. There we go. There you go. I think it should be working now. It should be working now. Let's change this. Run smooth. Okay, that's good. Oh, before it wasn't running smooth? Like it was lagging? Because I wasn't sure what was going on, but I think now should be fine. Let me just fix this. Was it F12? Yeah, 12. Okay, now we should be in business now. So let's see. It went from like 50 to 60. Let me see. Maybe because of the... Yeah. The windowed mode actually makes it less. So it's fine. Okay, wait. Is this working now? Alright, let's test it out. Wait, what's going on? Where's my mod here? Alright. Dispatch, show me available.
Copy, showing you available.
Perfect. Done. Okay, great. Great stuff. Okay, so now we're in business now. Okay, now we can take calls and then we can go from there. Let's see, who is causing a problem here? I know, right? and the thing is, there actually is other dispatch mods you can use, but obviously some of them, you know, there are paid ones. Which this one is I got 2 paid ones. So, because if you use the free ones, it's limiting. This one gives you like flexibility. So that's why I like this one, because at least it's custom, and obviously it registers everything you say when it works, obviously. Same thing with the interaction of the NPCs. It's the same thing. Also AI driven as well. So yeah. Can you get corrupted? Corrupted from...
We have a Grand Theft Auto in progress on...
Grand Theft Auto.
Sonora Way.
Dispatch is responding. Yeah, let's take that one. Let's oh my god, bro. Let's go with some backup here. Code 3 backup.
Police responding code 3.
No. Okay, there. Grand Theft Auto.
Units reporting a criminal resisting arrest on Sonora Freeway.
Who is that? Oh, it's here. Whoa, bro.
Dispatch, perp in sight.
Here we go. There we go. Where are you going, bro? Oh my gosh, this guy's running for his life. Dude, where are you going? I get my stun gun, yeah.
What the
Oh,
hell?
damn it, bro. Come on, bro. Give it up. 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 I'm gonna tase you now. Come on.
Spending $200 on vintage footwear is anti-capitalism.
Really? Really, lady? Really? Sir, I'm gonna tase you.
Move another muscle.
Get your hands up right now. On the ground.
Die! It's the Iron Hotel for you, buddy.
Now I gotta report to him now. And give him a story.
Suspect arrested in, Ron alternates win from.
Alright, let's grab this guy. Let's send him back. And it's just a kid also. Literally just
My new thing is 1930s Bulgarian cinema. I ain't got time for party coming up.
Now where the hell's my vehicle? Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, it's over there.
Hey,
Wait.
buddy.
These guys stole my... Oh my gosh, bro. These guys stole my vehicle. No way. They literally stole it. Ah, damn it, bro. Well, I forgot where I parked it. I don't know. You know what? It's fine. Let's interview him quickly. Good night, sir. How are you doing today?
Man, I'm arrested. How you think I'm doing?
Man, but you know what you was arrested. You were doing Grand Theft Auto. You were stealing a vehicle right there. What happened there?
I wasn't in no vehicle, man. I was just walking. Why am I even cuffed? This is messed up.
Are you lying to me now? You literally were reported for Grand Theft Auto, sir.
I ain't lying. This is crazy, man. What kind of proof you got? I was just minding my business.
Sir, we got a report that there was a Grand Theft Auto in progress and you matched the description. So, who else are we talking to here?
Man, that description gotta be wrong then. This is wild, man. Straight bogus.
You guys are hearing this guy. This guy is straight up lying, bro. All right, so I'm gonna give you a chance. Please come clean.
Come clean about what? I told you, I ain't do nothing. This is ridiculous.
All right, we're gonna search you down and we're gonna detain you, okay?
Man, do what you gotta do, but this is dead wrong, bro.
All right, let's let him search the ped. All right. Let's see what comes up. All right, let's see what comes up. What is he holding? Pair of sunglasses in a soft case. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna have you search the vehicle here. I'm gonna search that vehicle. All right, so have you been doing any drugs today?
Ah, man, I don't do that stuff. Why you even asking?
Just making sure for our safety, that's all.
Yeah, whatever. I still don't understand why I'm even here.
Name, sir?
Corey Hutchison.
All right, okay. Corey Hutchinson, okay. Let's see. All right. Okay, we're gonna send you to police transport. Okay.
Man, this is some bullshit. Whatever, let's go.
Dispatch, I only need some transport.
Copy. Prisoner
Police
transport requested.
Responding code 2.
So you're going to jail, okay?
And yeah, whatever. This whole thing is jack.
And for next time, you'll think about what you do next, okay?
Man, I ain't do nothing to think about, man. Y'all tripping.
Sir, we're not tripping, sir. We are just following protocol. That's it.
Protocol or whatever, this is still messed up.
All right, well, transport will be here any moment, so just stay in tight, okay?
Yeah, I hear you.
It should be loading up any time now. You can see it's coming around the bend here. Let me just force it up quickly. Bro, what the? Oh my gosh, bro. There's no way, bro. Wrong way. Good day, officer. I see glitched out. I don't know. Good day, officer.
Evening. Just stepped out of my unit. Everything code 4?
Yeah, we just had the prisoner ready for transport, so we're already good to pick you up.
10-4. Booking should be smooth then. Long shift tonight?
No, just a little bit. We'll see how far it goes, but yeah, all good. You can get the prisoner now, thank you.
Copy that. Stay safe out there.
All right. See, was that so hard? The other guy literally just didn't even take the car. So now I don't even know, but now their car is just all messed up now. How is she gonna... Say what now? Okay, does she need some help? I think she does. Oh my gosh, bro, this car. Oh, but bro, I don't want this. Okay, I need to take this car and push it. It's weird, yes, I'm doing some brand tip also here, but I need to just... Bro. There we go. Whoa, 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 bro. What is going on here?
You'll kill somebody.
Prisoners over. Oh my god, bro. No way you just did that, bro. Nah, that's fine. Oh. Damn, officer. Do you see what just happened now?
Yeah, just a standard traffic collision. Looks like a 1050. No serious injuries, thankfully. Code 4.
Yeah, no serious injuries, but the guy's on the floor deceased.
Wait, deceased? Copy that. My mistake. Scene's definitely not code 4 then. Paramedics are en route, looks like.
I think you guys are saying is true, right? I think these guys are quite biased. I'm just saying. I think we should call coroner, don't you think?
Coroner? Yeah, that's procedure for a 1080. I'll get them dispatched now.
Just a scratch? Nah, bro. That can't be a scratch. All right, let's help them. Dispatch, send me a coroner.
Copy. Coroner requested.
Responding code 1.
I literally had a collision. Like, the guy just literally just ran over by a car. I don't know. Maybe coroner can save him. I don't know, but let's just see. That was fast. Whoa. Yeah, you see, hit by a vehicle, so damn, bro. That is sad. How's it going today, officer? You good?
It's been a shift, you know how it is. Long one, but staying professional. You?
Man, it's been a crazy day. I mean, couldn't go from bad to worse, right?
Tell me about it. Seems like the crazies come out at night. Stay safe out there.
Yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm. Just processing the scene. Gotta get all the details for the report.
The report better be good, because what happened here today, it's going to be quite a wild one to explain.
Yeah, massive paperwork coming up. Just gotta document everything thoroughly.
Everything thoroughly, right?
That's the key. Can't miss a single thing.
All right. All right, well, I'm going to head out, and yeah, you guys will process the scene. I'm going to move on, okay?
10-4, stay safe out there. Catch you in the air.
10-4.
Clear the area. Stay safe.
Oh, damn, bro. What a day, Bren. All right, anyway. Let's move out. Let's move out here. Let's carry on. Dispatch, show me available for calls.
Copy, showing you available.
All right. Whoa! Look at those deers running through. We used to have animal control in case someone runs over a deer or mountain lion or I don't know, but let's just see. What is going on here? What the hell, bro? What does this bro? What is this lady doing? Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, I need to talk to her. What the hell?
Units respond code 2.
No, I'm not gonna respond to that. Ma'am, are you okay?
Talent does not wait around.
Oh, yeah, I think so. Is everything all right?
Ma'am, you're literally holding up traffic here, ma'am, and you're on the road. Can you please go to the sidewalk, please?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was just distracted. I'll get out of the way now.
Bro. Gosh.
Citizens report. We have a roadblock in, Sandy Shores. Units respond code 3.
Ma'am, you're still on the... Oh my gosh, bro. She's still... Ma'am. Ma'am, you're still on the road. Can you please go to the side of the road, please?
Seriously? It feels like I moved quite a bit. Okay, I'm going.
Ma'am.
We've got officers requesting that.
Ma'am, can you please go off the road?
On Route 68.
I'm not even on a roof. Where do you want me to go? Fine, I'll just move again.
Gosh, bro.
What abs?
Okay, I'm gonna stop you. Ma'am, I'm gonna move you, ma'am. It's fine? Because clearly you're just causing a scene here. Ma'am, where you headed to?
I don't know. Where should I be headed?
Ma'am, you're in the middle of the road and you're causing traffic. Do you need to go home somewhere? Where do you need to be?
Look, I wasn't really paying attention, but I can go home, I guess. Is that what you want?
Ma'am, we can organize transport to go home. We can do that for you.
Oh, really? That would actually be amazing. Yes, please.
Stand tight, okay?
Okay, sure. Just let me know.
Okay, people are just like, damn, bro. Like, she was just staying in the middle of the road. How crazy is that?
We have an SOS call in Sandy Shores.
Suspected stalker. My goodness. No. That is for somebody else. All right, let's Bro, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, bro. Can you chill? Damn, bro, this game. Can you chill? What the hell, bro? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Bro. That is so funny. Okay, let me just see something. Dispatch, I have a citizen here that needs a transport home.
Copy, prisoner transport requested.
Yeah, you can clip that, it's fine. Alright, ma'am, we're gonna have transport on the way, okay? She lost? What's going on? Alright, ma'am, we're gonna have transport on the way, okay?
Thank you so much. I really appreciate this.
Back up. Bro,
Police
chill,
in
bro.
route, responding code 1.
It's just, I'm just getting used to the controls because I'm like trying to balance things out here. So that was literally by mistake. As I said, controller and keyboard. I have to literally mix it up between the two. Alright, there we go. Damn, bro. What? You're bringing the whole force here. Are those same guys again? Officer, how's it going today?
It's going, partner. Just wrapping this up. You need anything? Code 4?
Yeah, we need this pedestrian to go home. They requested transport, so that's why I called you guys.
Understood. Did dispatch confirm a transport unit? I can check if you need.
Yeah. She just sent backup, so I think you guys are the transport.
Affirmative. We can handle that. Just let me know the details.
Okay. Let me just speak to her later on right now. I don't know what's going on. She's like lost here. Oh, actually, let me take her. All right, ma'am. We got these officers here that are gonna take you. Okay.
Okay, great. I'll just wait then.
Yeah, just follow them. Okay, they're right behind you. Ma'am, they're right behind you, so just follow the orders. Okay.
Follow them? Okay, sure. I can do that.
Gosh. Dispatch, tell me busy.
Copy, showing you busy.
Can you send on Discord? Do you have the permissions to send on Discord? Because I don't know if you can send on there, but okay. It's fine. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna dismiss you. Yeah. There we go. You be with them, okay?
It's fucking weird.
Oh my god, bro. What? Oh no, the game crashed. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. The game crashed, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, the game crashed. Oh, I knew this was gonna happen. I just knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Because that's what happens with this game. Because of all the plugins and everything. And remember the graphic mods and all that stuff, it's gonna crash. So I knew that was gonna happen. But yeah, I think I can try it again one more time. Hopefully everything will work out now. Should be good. But yeah, can you see it's kind of interactive. It's not like, okay, you're just walking around and hoping for the best. You literally are interacting with the game. And you see it's different. It's not a generic thing, because obviously, and the last thing is you can update the prompts like you're prompting, because obviously it's AI. So AI, you can prompt it anything and they will obviously respond accordingly. And that's it. Obviously, some people are crazy, can see there. And then others are just taking chances. So yeah, but it's actually quite fun. So let me see if I can load it one more time, because I think we need to give it a shot. But let me just make sure. Yeah, no, there are some things that obviously are repetitive, but obviously you can fix that. So obviously we didn't do a lot of call outs per se, but I think we're going to do them. But yeah, it's actually, I like it because it's different. It's not more or less the same thing, but obviously some of the stuff is there. But yeah, you knocked at any possibility of a very comic sense. No. Oh my gosh! Even the other guy. Remember the other guy that was trying to get away? No, but I mess up my life or whatever. It's the same thing. Like, and then I ended up knocking him out. Like, bro. That's it. The controls, man. They just. I have to make sure I find a way to navigate properly, because that's the only way this thing would work. The guy was weak to taser, the plastic. But the thing is, some people they can pass away from taser. So it's not say that, okay, it's always people going to be surviving a taser, because it depends how many voltage they can get tased, and then you can die from that. So it's not always a guarantee. You didn't? No, but remember, I knocked him out though. That's the thing. But yeah, it's fine. Use it as a rock. Yeah. Yeah, I know. So I have to do the same thing. I have to load up everything to make sure everything is working, and then we're good to go. Okay. Whoa, what the?
There were 6 cowboys in here a minute ago.
Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, that was funny. Let me see, turn off. Yeah, let me just do that. Yeah, okay, so now we need to just make sure we go back into the menus. Wait, what? Oh no, dude. Can I just... Let's try this again. If I make a good costume, would you add it as a emoji? Yeah, sure. If you can design them, yeah. You add them. I need to just load this up again. So let's just run this now, because this is going to be important. Load plugin. Yeah, let's load that one. Just so funny though. Like that whole interaction was just so funny. But she was crazy though, to be fair though. Like she was just on the middle of the road and they're like wondering what is going on here. I was like, oh wow, duh. And then I'm just not trying to be funny and just knocking her out like, oh, okay. Okay. Let's go out of this. Yeah. But I mean, that's quite scary though, isn't it? Okay, off duty. Let's go to the nearest police station. Dude, what's going on with this trainer, bro? What's this allocated storage stuff? How do I switch it off? I'm gonna turn that thing off, man. Okay, this time around, we're gonna be handling some serious stuff here. Be SWAT, can be federal can be investigations. I think let's be the federal agent, blue shirt. Okay. SWAT. Yeah. Let's go with that. Infantry SWAT. And then, yeah, we're changing it up today. And then that's it. So now we went from a local cop to a federal agent. Okay, let me just change this thing. Rockstar editor. Okay. At your Discord other game, I send it. Yeah, send it there and under the GTA 5 thread. Did you post it? Let me see. Hold on. Let me just double check. Did you send it? Because I want to see it. Hold up. Did you really post it there? Oh, this could be funny. Oh wait, you can actually post? Oh, okay. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Hold on. Is that a clip? Yeah. Okay. No, I see it. I see it. Damn, bro, that is just funny. Well, there we go. That's why we play these games, right? To have some laugh, right? It's not. You see, it's if we didn't have that, we were just playing the standard stuff. We wouldn't have got that same reaction. Oh no, what am I doing? Game graphics. Where is this graphics now? Oh, and everything goes crazy. And then I can't see anything. Yeah, and now it's like, and I can't see anything. Like, what the hell is going on? Yeah, I don't know. Something's not right with this thing. I don't know. The game just started glitching out. All right, Federal Investigation Bureau on duty. Oh, hey, remember my car? There we go. There is my vehicle. Hey, it remembered my vehicle. Nice. But now the question is, are we using that though? Nah. We're not using that. We're going to be using something special. Let's double check. Dispatch on me available.
Copy, showing you available.
Nice. There we go. Everything is working. Let's check the spawns. Oh, no. Whoa. That's weird. Why did it do that?
10-9, repeat your last transmission.
Getting ready, I see. Yeah, okay. No, wait. You can't see the game still? Oh, you can still see it. I'm just wondering what's going on here. Just setting up everything. Release radio. Handheld. None. Okay.
We have an SOS call in Grande Sonora Desert.
Aircraft in distress? That's not my call. I don't take those. I'm a federal agent. I don't take those things. Let's take a different call.
We have a possible burglary in Sandy Shores.
Dispatch, show me responding. Yeah, let's go. Let's use this so today. Whoa. Someone is trying to break in. Oh boy. Need some backup here. SWAT.
Dispatching SWAT units from police headquarters.
I didn't forget. Don't worry.
Dispatching SWAT units from police headquarters. Dispatching SWAT units from police headquarters.
Ooh. Why is everybody here? What the hell? Yeah, there's attempted break-in. Attempted break-in, so we have to just investigate what is going on here. Okay. Break-in. Ah, this guy, okay.
Send me that pic you took yesterday.
Okay. Is this the break-in? I'm very confused here. Afternoon, sir. How are you doing today?
It was fine until you walked up.
All right. This is the federal agency, and we got a call about an attempted break-in. Can you confirm that?
Yeah, that's correct. We got the call about the 459 in progress. Units are still searching the area for the suspect.
Oh gosh. Okay. You know what? It's fine. Let me just talk to this guy.
I'll be damned.
Bro, just stop it now.
That's about right.
Okay. Do you know what happened on scene?
Looks like a forced entry at the back window. Minimal damage observed so far, but we're still processing.
Forced entry at the back, bro. Look at this guy trying to record. Bro, what are all you guys doing here? Oh my god, bro. Look at that. the whole unit is here. Oh my god. What the hell? Okay, I have to dismiss literally everybody. Officer Walden. What? Yeah, you guys are dismissed. Thank you. Dismissed. I'm only keeping one backup here. Everybody else is staying here. Back to the units.
You move, and I'll shoot.
Crazy as hell.
All right, Mike. They said there was an attempted break-in. Can you give us a description of what possibly happened here?
Break-in? I don't know anything about that. I just been walking around.
Oh, walking around. Okay, so you just happen to be in the area?
Yeah, that's about it.
So there's not an attempted break-in?
I didn't see anything, Bao.
Is this your home?
No, my home's not nearby.
Thank you so much for your cooperation.
You're welcome. Can I go now?
Yeah, you can go. Shh, damn. Okay. I guess, negative on that call. It's very sus. I don't know. We literally, I don't know. Dispatch, they say it was a negative on that call out. Yeah, it's just not. All right, gentlemen. I guess we're done here for today. So if anything, I'll call you guys again, okay?
Sounds good. Code 4 here. Just monitoring the area for a bit.
All right. I'm very surprised because I asked for a call and then they're giving me a break-in. I don't know. Where's my vehicle? Oh, it's over here. Right here. My vehicle. I can't take that call. I can't take it. Dispatch, terminate pursuit. All right, let's see what we can do. Yeah.
We've got a possible burglary in Paleto Bay.
Paleto Bay again.
We have suspicious activity in Sandy Shores.
Whoa, area surveillance. Dispatch on your route. Yeah, the area is quite small, so yeah, this one is quite different because this is area surveillance required. Sounds a call for the FBI, definitely. Head the market at Marina Drive to provide a police presence in the designated area. All right, let's do that.
I can taste the difference between $1,000 and $10,000 wine. Whatever, dude.
Stay parked up and watch for suspicious activity. All right, let me see. Dispatch, show me on scene.
Copy, showing you on scene.
Bro!
Report an attack on
What
a
the?
vehicle
Oh my
in
god,
Sandy
bro!
Shores.
What the hell? Oh my goodness, dude. Dispatch, I need a fire truck.
Copy, fire requested.
En route, responding code 3.
Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my goodness, what the hell? Dude! Oh my god.
Dispatch, we got eyes on the perp.
Oh my god, bro. Dude. Okay, dispatch, police suspect Hank Rogers has been stopped 4 times in the past? Okay, hold up. All right, let's call it in.
Tired of you.
Get on the ground now.
Oh, Jimmy's gonna have a lot of fun with your ass.
That was like the guy was just chilling on the stool there,
Suspect
and then that's it.
In
Oh
Sandy
my
Shores.
gosh. Damn. Okay, no, I gotta interview this guy. Hell no, bro. What the hell was that? All right, so how you doing today?
Could be better, you know. I'm cuffed and all.
Do you know why you're cuffed today? Because you literally tried to put a guy on fire right now.
What? No, I didn't try to set anyone on fire. What are you talking about?
Sir, you were just there. I literally was parked in, and you literally set a guy on fire. I literally saw it.
You must be mistaken. I was just standing around. Why would I do that?
All right, so you know lying to a federal agent is a criminal offense?
I'm not lying. I'm just telling you what happened. Look, what's this really about?
It's about the fact that you were doing suspicious activity, putting a guy on fire. That's it.
That's ridiculous. I don't know anything about that. You got the wrong person.
Okay, if we got the wrong person, then why did dispatch send out a request for your description?
How should I know? Maybe it was someone else who looked like me. This whole thing's crazy.
This guy literally in front of me. He did that, and he's telling me no. Sir, I'm gonna give you one more chance. Lying to a federal agent is a criminal offense. Okay?
I understand, but I'm not lying. You gotta believe me. This is a mistake.
Brother, I don't even know. All right. All right, my officer is going to pat you down, okay? And make sure there's no drugs or anything like that, okay? Sir, did you understand what I just said? Okay, now... Okay, hold up. I'm gonna grab you. And I'm gonna put you in my vehicle, okay? And I'm gonna hand you in myself. All right, let's put this here. Wait, there's no. Oh, there's no space. Oh. All right, let's put it in there. Let's go. Get in there. Get in there. All right. Dispatch, I need a pet check. All right, so you got some ID on you?
Yeah, sure. It's Hank Rogers. What do you need that for?
I'm gonna run a federal check on you. Is that okay?
I guess so, if you have to. Like I said, this is all a big misunderstanding.
All right, we'll see about that.
Is there anything else you need from me?
Just stay put, okay?
All right, I'll wait here.
Damn, bro, this guy literally, I just parked in here and he literally tried to set a guy on fire and he's telling me he didn't do it, bro. I don't know. Hey, officer, how's it going? How's it going, officer? Are you good?
Yeah, can't complain. Just stretching my legs after a long patrol. You heading in?
Yeah, no. We just had a person being lit on fire, so that's why we called you guys in. But yeah, can you give a report on what happened?
Fire department's securing the scene now, code 4. Paramedics transported the victim, critical condition. We're still canvassing for witnesses and looking for suspects.
Oh my god. I have a suspect in my vehicle, but I'm gonna run a pet check, okay?
Understood. I'll pass that along to dispatch. Let me know if you get any description or details that might help.
All right, cool. Thanks.
Stay safe out there. Catch you later.
And the thing is, the reason why I say officer, because usually the chief is the one that is the supervisor, so yeah. Obviously the chief does not go on duty, so that's why I say officer normally. Okay. No. Dispatch, I need a pet check. Awesome. So what was your name again?
It's Hank Rogers.
Dispatch, I need a pet check on a Hank Rogers. Okay. You know what? Let me just take it to the station right now. Let me just take you there. You call fireman chief? Nah, bro. That's alright. And then what about medical? EMT? You call them first responders? Or what? You call them... Okay. Okay. All good, boss. Yeah. Okay. Oh. But the thing is, not all of them are docs, though. The first responder, not all of them are docs. Not all of them. Not all of them. But it's fine. We are living in the immersion, so it's fine. Let me just take you to the station. Whoa, bro. Alright, let's drop off the suspect. Yeah, it does depend, yeah. Because usually the commanders and so on, they are usually not on duty in the station, so that's why normally they're all like officers, for example. Everybody's like, because not every firefighter is a chief though. Because you see, it's ranking. Like, you know, like in the police department, not everyone is a detective or a sergeant or a lieutenant. It usually petty officer or whatever. So it's like you can't call everybody sergeant, for example. So yeah, it just depends on where you are. Because unless they tell you, look, this is my ranking, then yeah. But normally that's where you get it from there. Okay. Yeah. Pretty much the same thing. Why did the weather just change now? What the hell just happened? I need to check. Why is the weather changing? No. Oh yeah, because it's time to my time. Actually, you know what? Let's do the night patrol. This show me 10-8.
Copy, showing you available.
That's fine. Ooh. Like, bro, look at this. Are you guys seeing this? Look at that. What is this, bro? This is literally at like middle of night and someone is just in the middle of the road, bro. What is that?
We have an SOS call, immediate assistance required, in Grande Sonora Desert.
Negative dispatch. Negative. Dispatch, show me busy.
Copy, showing you busy.
Bro, what? Who is this guy, bro? Okay, I need to just get my flashlight because I don't know what.
Like oh! Better mind your feet better than that.
Oh my gosh, bro. What am I doing today, bro? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Sir, just give me your ID, please. All right, James, how are you doing today?
I'm James Connor. I reckon I'm doing all right, though y'all just kind of startled me there.
Yeah, you're acting quite suspicious staying in the middle of the road. Are you okay?
Suspicious? I ain't doing nothing suspicious, officer. Just heading home, that's all. Everything's fine.
You were heading home, but you were staying in the middle of the road. I was a bit worried there because it's quite late at night.
Well, it is getting on some, I suppose. Just taking my time, trying to clear my head, you know?
Do you need transport or anything like that, or you good?
Nah, I can get where I'm going on my own just fine. Thank you, though.
All right, well, I'm gonna let you go, okay? But just get off the road, okay?
Oh, well, thank y'all. Yeah, I'll get on out of here. Y'all have a good one.
die?
Mother, what are you saying, bro?
You coming over to get this shit? Well, I don't want it here. Sheriff comes back by.
Yeah, this is NPCs, Bacon. NPCs. You know, they're supposed to be like, they're technically AI, but they're not really. Ah. All right. That was creepy as hell, bro. Like, what? What? Random dude standing in the middle of the road. I think I will be crazy. All right, let's just have something available for calls.
Copy, showing you available.
We have a possible burglary in Sandy Shores.
Attempted break-in. Nah, negative dispatch. I'm not taking that. I am not taking that. Doing a little stroll of the night patrol. Remember, that's the whole point of NPCs. It's supposed to be like immersive, different, so not everyone is the same. Some are okay, some are not, but yeah, it's just weird though. But yeah. Let's just see where we're going. Nice little patrol. I remember, so imagine what officers in your life go through and federal agents go through. It's like more serious than that. Bomb threats and all that weird stuff, so. Alright, let's park here. And we can see what's going on. Alright, let's see. Dispatch, what do you have for us? Oh, what's this? What is that?
Attention all units. We've got an automobile on fire. Respond code 3.
A vehicle on fire. Nah, that's not our call.
Citizens reporting. We have a roadway blocked in Sandy Shores. Units respond code 3. Attention all units. We've got a 417 in
Offensive
Sandy
weapon
Shores.
reported. No.
We have a 415 in Rockford Hills. Respond code 3.
Subway disturbance. Do you know where that is? That is like super far away. No. We're not taking that. Can you pay as a fireman or ambulance? Yeah, you can.
Citizens report a robbery
Ooh.
at the Harmony 24/7 Market.
Dispatch, let me responding.
Code 3.
Alright, let's see. That is a robbery in progress. Are we gonna make it though? We might need some backup units. Damn, why is it so far away? Alright, let's see.
Suspects are on foot.
Is that something in pursuit?
10-9, repeat your last transmission.
Dispatch, on me in pursuit.
Copy that.
Police is responding code 3.
Oh. This guy's running off here with the money. Not so fast. Oh, jeez. Stun gun. Oh, boy. Sir, stop now. Now. What the hell? Oh, gosh, bro. Okay. I think I have to do it like this. I think I have to do it like this now because clearly this guy is just running rampant. Dispatch, I need air support.
Copy. Air support
Dispatching
requested.
air unit from Central Station.
I gotta find that other subject. I don't know where he is. Yeah, because you know we're the FBI. We get some nice resources with air support here. Gotta find that other suspect though. All right, I'm gonna try to arrest this guy, but okay. All right, sir, can you put your hands down, please?
Oh, yeah, sure, no problem. Hands up, like this? Is this right?
All right, can you be on the floor, please? Get on the ground.
The ground? Okay, sure, getting down. Just what's happening? Why do I have to do this?
Sir, you're under arrest for robbery.
Arrest? Robbery? No, that's not true. I was just walking. Why would I do that? What about my probation? This can't be happening.
No. Probation? Nah. Yeah, so you see, you're under probation. That means that it's even worse for you, so therefore you're gonna be away for a long time.
A long time? But I swear I didn't do it. This is a mistake. A huge mistake.
Sir, lying to a federal agent is a further crime. Do you want to be charged again with lying to me?
Lying? I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth. Please, you gotta believe me.
Let's do this. Let's go back to my vehicle. So you sure it wasn't you?
Yes, I wasn't anywhere near there. I don't even know what you're talking about. This is bad.
Well, you talk that to the judge, okay?
What jacket? I don't know anything about a jacket. You have the wrong person, please.
The wrong person is you, apparently, but we obviously don't have your other colleague with you, so yeah.
Colleague? I'm just by myself. There's no colleague. I don't...
Really? There was two people running on the scene, and you ran in my direction, so where's your other buddy?
I didn't run that way. I was just walking. There's nobody, no two people. It's just me. This is bad. This can't be happening.
Yeah, I'm sure. All right. Let's do this, right? Do you have some ID on you?
Something? Like my ID? Yeah, I think I have something. Why?
Let me see your ID, please.
Okay, here's my ID. Is this what you needed?
No, you can give it to me, even though it's, there. I can search, okay, Daniel Ortiz. Alright. Dispatch, I need a pet check. Let's see, what else is on there?
10-4.
Subject comes back clear. License is valid.
Yeah, he's lucky. Eh? Normally they have expired warrants and those things. All right, so tell me something, David or Daniel. You have a clean record, but yet you want to do robberies. What's happening there?
Why, record? But I'm on probation. That's not clean, is it? And Daniel, my name's Daniel. I didn't do any robbery. I swear, this is all a mistake. Please.
My bad, Daniel. My bad. Okay, so you're saying you're on probation, so I can check it on the system?
Yes, I am on probation. That's why this is so bad. I didn't do anything, though. I'm telling you.
All right, we're gonna check on the system, right? Just stay put, okay?
Check the system. You'll see. I'm telling the truth. This is really scary, you know?
Yeah. All right. All right, let's check. Daniel Ortiz, right? Let's see what he comes up here on the system. All right, Daniel Ortiz. License is valid, no active warrants, but he says under probation. Yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna get police transport. All right, I'm done questioning this guy. All right, looks like everything's good on my side, but yeah, we're gonna send you for police transport, okay?
Police transport? But why? If it's all cleared up, where are we going?
I'm not going anywhere, but you are going to jail, all right, for robbery.
Jail? No, that can't be right. My probation, what about it? You said it was cleared up.
Yeah, on the system it says no active warrants, doesn't say anything about probation.
But I am on probation. That doesn't make sense. What's going on? Please, you're making a mistake.
Okay, whatever the mistake is, you're still gonna go to jail, okay?
This is terrible. I can't go to jail. You don't understand. It's gonna be for so long.
Like I said, you have to go to court and talk to the judge on that, okay?
Go to court? Okay. What am I supposed to do there? This is all so messed up.
Dispatch, send me code 3 transport.
Copy, prisoner transport
Police transport
requested.
is responding code 2.
Yeah, this guy is literally like he's confused, like what? But obviously that's now, you see, with AI, obviously that is kind of like the challenge, because obviously now it's obviously based on a prompt, so obviously I can always improve the prompt and then obviously it will refresh, but I think I can obviously refine it to make it more like, you know, immersive, I guess, but this is good enough. All right, let's see. Morning, officer. All right, officer, how are you doing today?
Sure thing. It's 4598.
Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna have the transport for the suspect. All right, so, no.
Yeah, we'll need to get that set up. I'll call it in once you confirm status.
Yeah, no, we code 4 on here. You can take the suspect and you'll be on your way.
10-4. I'll get transport arranged then. Seems like a long shift code 4 to me.
Yeah, all right. You have a good day, okay?
You too. Stay safe out there.
Oh, damn it. Dispatch, show me 10-4.
Copy, showing you available.
Yeah, no, they'll probably spam bacon. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. All right, here we go. Place of transport. Ooh. Well, good night. And as One Piece man would say, crispy deep. Yeah. All right. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. We'll obviously do more of this. I think we'll probably do this first before Yu-Gi-Oh, because obviously this thing takes a long time to load. But I mean, everything is working fine. Obviously, I can obviously refine it a little bit, but yeah. Wait a second. What's going on here? Hold up, hold up, hold up. What is going on? What is going on? Whoa. What's happening today, sir? Everything okay here?
Is not for everybody.
Yeah, code 4. Just doing a quick perimeter check. You need a hand with anything?
For people like me. Go back home.
Yeah, what's happening with that protest over there?
Dispatched a call for a possible intoxicated driver. Couldn't locate the vehicle, so we're just clearing the area now.
I mean, it's getting ridiculous. It's not like the Aztecs.
Oh, all right. Have a good day then.
This land.
You too. Stay safe out here.
Given to me by the people who stole it. Hey, what's up, homie?
Yeah, exactly. What's up? What's up? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What's up? Where you going? Where are you going? Exactly.
Attention all units. We have a car fire. Units respond code 3 in Grande Sonora Desert.
Yeah, you free to go, officer. It's fine.
Appreciate it, colleague. I'll be posted here if you need anything.
God, what the? Oh. All right.
Units respond code 2.
Dispatch, show me responding. Taking photos where?
10-9, repeat your last transmission.
Dispatch, show me on scene.
Copy, showing you on scene.
Where is this person? Dispatch, do you have a description of the suspect?
10-9, repeat your last transmission.
Dispatch, I don't see any suspect.
Copy, where was the suspect last seen?
I don't know. I'm not really sure where exactly that. Oh, wait. Oh, there. Dispatch, I found him.
Copy, visual reacquired.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, what's up, officer? Everything good?
Everything's good. We got a report that someone's taking some photographs of the police station.
Oh, no, that wasn't me. I'm just out here enjoying the morning, you know? Bit of a walk.
Sir, you're lying to a federal agent. You literally have a camera in your hand.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, I have a camera, but not for taking pictures of the police station. Seriously. What's the problem?
We got any reason why you're taking photos here today?
I just like taking pictures, you know? The desert is pretty cool. I can show you if you want.
Alright. Well, can you just do it out of this area because it's not permitted, okay?
Seriously? Okay, I'll head out. No problem.
Alright.
LSPD, hands in the air now!
Alright. Well, that was weird. Very weird. But yeah, we managed to get it done. Didn't really get that, but yeah, that's alright. Dispatch, show me code 4.
Copy, code 4.
And on that note, I'm going to end service right here. So let's go to nearest apartment. Let's go there. And let's see what we're working with. All right. Oh. Jesus, what the? Yeah. All right. That's that. Let's end it right here. Let's end it up. And yeah, thanks everyone for sticking by. I know we had some bit of rough patches there and there, but everything is loading fine, and definitely there's more where that came from. So we'll see how it goes during the week. But yeah, this has been, Diamond Boss obviously bringing you some unique content, and hopefully you've learned something a bit. And yeah, this has been fun. Cheers, guys.